Okay, yeah, okay, good. Alright. My saves got all out of order. It's making my... Oh no. Okay, hang on a second. My cat apparently stepped on my tablet while I was in the bathroom. Hold on. Scrolling back. Where is it? Okay. Should be here. Okay, now I'm ready. Sorry. My bad. I do not remember if I went to the shop already. We'll go this one up. I don't think I did anything in here. I think I just came in. Have to find out. Oh, maybe I did shop. Okay. Looks like I shopped already. Okay. They have good stuff in here, by the way. Alright, so... I don't think I talked to... I forgot his name already. Gaden? Gadan? Gaden? Oh, okay, apparently. I can't go in there yet. Alright. Let's do this for... Arum root. The local delicacy. You know, if you're staying somewhere and they say this, don't expect good food. Exactly, quite a sales pitch. Oh, hey Tommy, how are you doing? You know, this glitch apparently affects all of these scenes because it's fine. It's not a big deal. I just think it's funny. Okay. Must be an acquired taste. Oh, that was actually a new one. It has the oddest texture. It's like eating sand. So, roots in general are actually really good for you. They might not taste real good, but in terms of health benefits, they're supposed to be pretty good. For the most part. Are you sure if it's edible? So it's mushy and sandy, apparently. Oh, hi, Ako-san. Thank you, thank you. I should be okay at this game, I think. I was getting my ass whooped earlier. I was playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and I was getting stomped, but it's okay. I'm playing on expert this time, so I managed. You get to listen to a lot of people complaining about this food, though. Keep complaining about the food while it's... Okay. Nothing new here. Oh, hey, Ryan. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you, too. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Ready for medical time? Okay, it's not me, it's the game. If you want... I don't know if I have that many fun facts about tongues. And even if I do, I'm gonna have to... truly. I'm gonna have to be... Happy New Year to you, Sue. I don't know, for some reason, when I think of things, they always end up being inappropriate somehow. You know it's tongues I'm talking about. Oh yeah, okay, so I have a fun fact. So it is possible to swallow your own tongue. So it's very, very difficult, but yes, there have been cases of people swallowing their tongue and therefore actually choking. It's in the game, okay? Just give me like 30 minutes, you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't make this shit up, okay? This game came out like 20-something years ago. Anyway, my next boss is literally gonna be a tongue. Actually, it doesn't. So it looks like a big ass spider with the tongue, from what I remember. It's been a minute. So, yeah. Anyway, you know what? I will take responsibility when I bring up a random topic that's inappropriate. But if it comes from the game, then I don't. Okay. But yes, you can swallow your. Now again, this takes a lot of effort. It's not something you just like, oh, I accidentally. Yeah, it's kind of rare. But yes, it is possible to swallow it. In fact, there's a bunch of. Your body has a lot of fail safes in place. So if you do manage to swallow your own tongue, you just have really shitty luck, or you were trying to do it. It's also stupidly difficult to bite through your tongue. Yeah, I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but your tongue is one of the thickest muscles, I think. And it's definitely in your head. I'm not sure about your body. It's a little hard to do, but you know, people manage. That's because you're doing good, Tommy. We're getting derailed already. Doesn't take long to get derailed around here. I mean, I think this game was rated teen, right? I'm pretty sure this is rated teen. You know, I have questions about how long these people play the games before they rate them, because I honest to God don't think... I think they play it for like a couple hours and they're like, oh, this is good. Like, I'm dead serious. Because I question the teen ratings in some of the games that I play, and then sometimes I see games with like M ratings and I'm like, that's no. So I like, didn't need that. You play Battlefield 6, okay. Well, that's good though, it's good. They could be diseased. Actually, he's got a point. He does have a point. Yes, we must help the people with their... So, I was about to say, when this game came out, there were not really any diseases that would make you lose your sense of taste like this, but now there is, because welcome COVID... Welcome COVID-19. Apparently that was one of the big symptoms. I didn't get this one when I had it, but yeah, apparently it nukes your taste buds for a little bit. Actually, that's not true. I think dementia also can cause you to lose your sense of taste too, but that's not what I would call contagious or widespread. I mean, so... Actually, I'm curious. What is Shadow Hearts Covenant rated? Because I think it's teen also, even though they have some of the monsters in that game look great. Hold on, let me grab the case real quick. Where are you? No, it's rated teen. I'm surprised. Yeah, Shadow Hearts Covenant is rated teen, and I don't know if you've seen some of the enemies in there, but they're looking very Silent Hill-y and naked-y, and I have organs on the outside of my body-y, and it's rated teen. So, and remember, we used to be back in the day where you couldn't even have a damn cross in the game because Christianity. So, yeah, game ratings are a joke, if you ask me. I, honest to God, don't think they're very accurate. But, I don't work on... I can't even remember how the ESRB came around. Somebody threw a hissy fit. I'm sure it was a parent, but somebody threw a hissy fit, and that's the whole reason why games got removed in the first place. But, obviously, they got to the point where they just, like, didn't feel like doing their job. These poor people are having problems with their food. you know, I think that's kind of strange. I would just try going to, I don't know how far the next village is. Like, you know, just try going to the next village and see if that solves the problem, but I guess maybe it's farther away than I thought, I don't know. You don't exactly get to see the next village because something happens when I try to leave, but that's a separate issue. Ryan sounds like he's played the game before, Tommy. That would be my guess. Because the next boss does look a little, again, like... Because when this game came out, I was, like, a teenager. So, no big whoop for me, but... It definitely does not look like a Pokemon, I'll put it that way. There would be protests if there was a Pokemon that looked like that. It's a shame they didn't voice more of the lines, too, and I know this was released back on Dreamcast back in the day, but... It would have been nice. See, this is the thing I don't... I mean, I guess they're saying the texture... They said the food loses all the taste and the texture is bad, but, you know, when you're fucking hungry, you'll eat anything. So... I know it sucks, but, you know... I kind of make a distinction between things not having a taste and things tasting bad, to me, but... And it's kind of weird the arrow root is the only thing they can eat. That's like really strange, but whatever. Rowan, you missed the pandemic. That's why. It's okay. Say hi to Boots for me, sir. This is right here. He was trying to crash my lap earlier, but I was like, no, I can't. I have to do stuff. Anyone who's ever owned a cat knows that there's every cat does this. There's always this, like, one time where, like, you absolutely cannot have them in your lap, but they insist on sitting in your lap at that particular moment. It's just this, like... one temptation that no cat can resist. I was busy over the holidays, so I don't know if you guys know how YouTube works. So I got busy during the holidays. I had, you know, I had family over, and I was just busy in general. So didn't stream for a while. So if you don't follow a particular streaming, like if you have a streaming pattern, right? Like say I normally stream 3 times a week. I know I don't, but just give you an example. If you don't keep that up, you will get absolutely wrecked by the, what do you call it? The algorithm, if you will. So... I don't really give a crap, but I'm just letting y'all know that in case, for some reason, you guys are interested in, you know, doing the YouTube streamer thing. So, yeah, if you do, you have to maintain the schedule, and if you break it even for, like, 1 week, expect your viewership to tank, and sometimes they even stop sending the notices out. Just FYI, okay. Speaking of notifications, I thought I muted this thing, I did not. Excuse me. Sorry, this is my mom's tablet. I actually don't have a tablet. I just borrow hers. Hey Katie, how are you? My holidays were good. I was busy during the holidays. That's why I didn't stream. She's right behind me. She's getting sleepy? Tommy? I'm talking about your cat. Your cat. Yeah, but actually, Katie, I did get Claire Obscura Expedition 33 over the holidays too, so I've been playing that too. Very good game, by the way. Highly recommend it. I think you will like it. I think most people will like it. I was a little afraid to play it because I know there's sort of hand-eye coordination involved, but the game is very doable even if you have terrible reflexes like me and you can't platform. So if that's what's holding y'all back, I would still try the game because I was able to beat it despite my wonderful, awesome cat-like reflexes. The doctor says it isn't even a disease. Oh, that's interesting. It's all in your head, folks. Yeah, I personally don't drink, but, you know, I'm perfectly cool with people drinking over the holidays, I understand. Especially New Year's Eve. I don't expect people to be sober. Sorry, New Year's and New Year's Eve. Yeah, Dispatch is it was a nice little experimental day. I kind of bought that one on a whim, too. I may or may not replay it. I was going to replay it, but I was like, and then I got busy, but definitely worth playing once, though. It's an interesting game. Tomb Raider. So there's like 500 releases of Tomb Raider. Is that... So I played the original Tomb Raiders, like the first 2 or 3. I know I played up to 2. I don't know if I played the 3rd one, but like the original ones where she had the triangle boobs on PlayStation 1. But I have not played any of the remasters or anything because I'm not good at platforming, and there were parts of that game that literally made me want to hit somebody. So I'm just speaking of platforming, there are platforming segments in Expedition 33, but to actually get through the game, they have pretty simple ones. Now, if you're gonna do some of the optional stuff, yeah, not gonna lie, those gestural beaches, which you can, if you get through them, you get swimsuit outfits for your characters. Them's little bitches, I'm not gonna lie. But again, those are optional. You don't have to do that. Every dungeon where you actually have to go in to complete the game, anyone can do that kind of platforming. You won't miss anything essential. And dude, this man's face portrait, you know? I'm all for unique art styles and stuff, but I think they overdid it a little bit with this dude, and I don't know if you see him eating right now, but Jesus. Are you asking me if it's cold here, Tommy? I personally think it's cold. It's 25 degrees right now. Which, that's about as cold as it gets around here during this time of the year. Every once in a while, it'll actually get under 20... I'm talking about Fahrenheit, for those of you who are not in the US. So, what is that? That's about minus... Let's see, 0... It's a little bit under 0 degrees Celsius. Like, just a smidge. Like, maybe minus 2 degrees Celsius. Give or take. I'm kind of winging it. But yeah, that's about as cold as it gets here. And it usually doesn't do that for more than a week, so I've been keeping my ass inside. Unfortunately, it's irritating my bronchitis. It was like almost gone, and then it got cold again, and my my lungs hate colder. I heard that you aren't letting anyone on the Skyway. I'm here to change your mind. I wonder if that's ever worked. I've never been able to get that to work. Carrying people drops our efficiency. You know, I don't agree with it. I think if you... Wow, this is the capitalist speaking. Capitalism speaking. If you charge enough to carry people, there are people who will pay it, but whatever. This guy likes food anyway. Dude, this animation when he's licking his face is just... Yeah, I'm fine, Tommy. I mean, I don't have to go out. I think it's cold. I know you people in the northern areas of the world are laughing at me, but for me, it's cold. Anything under 50 degrees is cold. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that? I'm trying to. I can't Celsius. Is that right? I think that's like 20 degrees Celsius. I used to be able to convert. I can't do it anymore. Oh, yeah. I mean, so I don't actually. Even my ears are not pierced, but uh, yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of like the size of the piercing too. But yeah, it's a little delicate down there, so I imagine it hurt. But I'm glad you got through that. Please make sure it doesn't get infected or anything too, because that's not nasty like and gross, but that's nasty as you don't want to have it happen. Uh, that's actually one of the main reasons why I never got a piercing, because there's like a sensitivity. Like my mom is allergic to certain metals and stuff, so I'm also kind of allergic to certain metals. So I have a feeling if I get the piercing, I'm just gonna have an allergic reaction to it, and then not be able to wear anything anyway. So what's the point, right? So I'm just like, you know what? Let's just not do that. My body does not want it. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying not to. So I have a tendency to scroll too fast when I'm talking, and there's text on the screen, and they're not 10,000 gold pieces in my ass. I actually had that at one point, but I spent it all when I went to the store. I like how he's like, deal, let's go. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna pull this money out of my ass. I like how there's no music in this scene, so you can just hear him slurping. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Is that a fish? It kind of looks like a fish. A strange thing to say, my sister. Do you imply that my health is something less than virtuous? That I should suffer as well? Oh, okay. That's good. Because, I've seen some people get the piercings, and it was not a doctor's needle. It was something else. I don't know what that was. It looked like a little heated rod to me, but again, I'm not sure. They did put like a really large, I don't want to say ring, but like a piercing in there, so maybe they had to use something larger because it was a good size thing. But yeah, I was just kind of like, yeah, that's not for me, but cool if you guys want to do it. Now, you people who get the like, I'm definitely gonna get dinged for saying this, but you people who get like the titty rings and the little wee wee wings, I don't know how y'all do that, but whatever. I think those are the two areas y'all should never pierce, but that's just me. But kudos to you if you can stand that kind of pain, like shoot. But yeah, just be very extra careful to make sure that area stays like clean, Katie. Because I have had actually when I was in med school, we did have people coming into the office because their rings were not healing properly, so we had to give them antibiotics and clean it and stuff. So just be careful about that. Otherwise, you should be fine. And keep it in long enough so that it doesn't reseal, because that was the other problem people were having. They were taking them out too early. And then it resealed and they had to do it again. I'm just like, yo. So, follow the directions, basically. Follow the directions. I like how they sniff, slurp. Dear sister, you smell quite nice. God. Were you aware that smell and taste are interrelated? He's correct. So like 90% of your sense of taste comes from your smell, which is why you can't really taste anything when you have a cold or congestion or whatever. So gross. I mean, What? Like, I am playing the game. Hold on, give me a break. Please help it. You know, personally, Elena, I wouldn't. I'd be a little uncomfortable. I would actually not want a guy like that hitting on me, but that's just me. I hate my workers generously. It's okay. Darn, you're only 6'1", Katie. Shoot. Shame, shame. You're only 13 inches taller than me. Wow. Bad, bad. Kidding. That's still pretty tall. Still really tall. As long as I mean, if you can find clothes and stuff, that's good, because that's actually the main issue that I hear from tall people is, like, they have to go to a specific store or something to actually find clothing that fits them. So if you can find clothes and good stuff, that's perfect. And then just, if you have back problems, unfortunately, it comes with the territory. But at least you'll have clothes. Well, Muff Muff is kind of singing? Okay, never mind. Oh, God. Oh, but my, you do smell fine, my dear sister. A sweet, delicious peach. Slurp. Okay, on second thought, maybe it's a good thing this is not voiced. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I know you're talk-toable. He sure has. We've been staring at him the whole time, Rowan. Alright. Storyline progression. I wouldn't know. Really, you know? Why don't we just waste him? Oddly enough, that's exactly what I'm going to do. You know, that doesn't end up stopping me, Roy. God abandoning people. Shush. Darn. Be fair. I ain't got nothing better to do, Rudo. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, where's Merrick? And then I remembered. Okay, he joined him. He joins up later. Oh God, where's the church? Okay. There. Oh my God, Esther, can you get stuck in the door? Why am I playing this game? I don't know. I felt like it, Ron. I haven't played it in a while. Is there another game you want me to play? Assuming I have it. So, actually, to semi-answer your question, I have not actually played the first Grandia before, which, this is the HD collection, so it has the first 2 games in it. So, I decided I was going to replay through the second one, because I have played through 2. and see if it motivates me to play through 1. I did play like 5 hours of it, and it still didn't catch my interest. I was told basically you have to get off of disc 1, which is a long time. I know these don't have discs, but you have to get approximately halfway through the game before it starts picking up, and I'm just kind of like, that's a kind of a long-ass time, but okay, so it'll just see when I finish that decision then. The first game you thought was not safe for work. The first game? So... Are you talking about, like, the artwork? Because the actual game is, like, very kid-friendly. It's actually a little too kiddie. That's kind of the problem I'm having a little, It starts out so damn slow, for me at least, that I'm kind of like... And then the battle system is basically very similar to this one, right? As far as I'm aware, so far. So I'm like... But again, I heard it really picks up after the first half of the game, but, you know. Dude, it's really hard to see that slash. No, is that even a slash, or is that... That's a slash. It's really hard to see that. I'm just trying to think, because... I personally, so I've seen the, you know, I guess you're talking about the official artwork, because I think this game's worse. Like, look at Millennia. She's kind of usually on the front cover of a lot of the artwork I've seen. Everyone else is pretty normal looking, I guess. But that one large butt looked pretty damn blessed to me. About 200 pounds more blessed than anyone else around here. He was once a good man, loved by all. Then he began to change. He began to become obsessed with wealth and riches, and with nutrition as well. This man's afraid of getting sued, apparently. Coinky dinkies. Oh, there's so much food down their throats like garbage chutes. Please go upstairs. He could have just told me, but, you know. Has to show off the view. Dude, he has a barrel as his lampstand. In fact, I think the lamp is hooked up directly to the barrel, which I think that's a horrendous idea, personally, but okay. I'm sure that's not going to cause any fire. I just noticed that. There's 2 of them that are like that. God, this church is going to go boom, man. Dragon Balls. Oh. I don't know anything about that, Katie. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with the servers? Isn't that one of the older... Is that one of the older Dragon Ball games, or is that the newer ones? I don't keep up with that, sorry. You talking about my Gogo or somebody else's Gogo? The ruins of a temple. You know, normally if you have a temple, you don't put a town on top of it. I mean, I thought that was kind of common sense, but whatever. Sweet, now that you mention it. You know, in general, I'm not an engineer, but you would think it would be a bad idea to remove pillars, especially if you know the area underneath is a big open area. If you remove the pillars, it might not be stable anymore, but you know. Why engineers? Ow. Oh, I just hit my elbow. No unholy pieces of Valmar. You know, you'd think they'd put little warning signs outside of these, like, don't touch, but hey. How are these people just going in there breaking the seal, too? I don't understand this. Actually, so there might be an explanation for that, but still. You created a female Earthling. So Videl. Like Videl. Actually, Videl's pretty damn strong. She's stronger than her dad. And her dad, what is it? Sorry, I forgot. I was about to call him Hercule. That's the dub name. Saturn. I don't want to say. Okay, so it's Satan, whatever. There's like one episode where he's pulling like an entire bus behind him, or 2 buses. I'm just like, that's pretty damn good for a human, but you know, again, he's competing against people who can like regenerate limbs and blow up entire universes. So poor humans. I bet you she's stronger than Yamcha. Maybe Krillin. And maybe oh shit. The old guy. Roshi. Now you're just being stubborn. Well, welcome to the club. We're all stubborn. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Dragon Ball games, actually. Aren't they mostly fighting games? I don't know if they have ones that are just like different genres that I'm not aware of, but I suck at fighting games, so. And I did watch like Dragon Ball Z when they started bringing it over in the 90s and 2000s, but like, eh. It's I can see why it's an iconic show, but it's definitely not in my top 10. But, again, I suck at fighting games, so that's just me. I'm just gonna go down there. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? We're just gonna pause on this phase for a little bit, because why not? Coffee time! No, don't leave the kittens in the trees, man. No, she just said overrated. I mean, like, Mom, oh god, sorry. So, guess who I was talking to recently? Okay, name a Saiyan that can't blow a planet up. Okay. Besides Nappa, I think he's the only one who maybe can. Just throw him under the bus. maybe Raditz and Nappa. Other than that, what Saiyan can't blow up a planet at least, right? I'm just saying they are OP in the series, and it's weird because like apparently when they mix with the humans, they start getting more OP. I would argue that Gohan and Trunks are pretty damn strong considering their age. I mean, Gohan was like, what, 7 when he beat Perfect Cell? Sorry, spoiler alerts. He's like 7. Like, give me a damn break. No, Trunks was pretty... Yeah, like, I mean, it depends on which timeline you're going on, I know that too, but I'm just saying, like, they both went, like, Super Saiyan, like, when they were, like, kids. Right? So, apparently something... And Gohan, I think if he kept training, he could have been, like, the most strong... He could have been the strongest fucker in the universe, but, you know, he went back to academics, which is fine. But, I'm just saying, like, okay... It went from, like, the teens saving the world to, like, literally these, like, first graders, okay? Yeah, I just think it's funny. Well, you know, I understand wanting to have a little variety too, but the thing is, like, I'm assuming in the games they have balanced it out to where the humans have a decent chance against the Saiyans, because in the anime that would absolutely not happen, but the game wouldn't be very fun if the humans had no chance, right? Or the other species. How do I tell they... No, didn't they actually say that Gohan was like 7? He has like an actual age, but he's obviously way preteen. He's like 7 or something like that. I'm not that far off. And then like if you go on the original time, I guess that's the original timeline. I don't know. They started messing up with the timeline. So if you go with they beat Perfect Cell before they did the androids didn't fuck up the world. Android 17, 18 didn't fuck up the world. Then if you go by that timeline, the one we're watching, not Trunks' timeline, Future Trunks, it's so confusing. If you don't go by Future Trunks timeline, then Trunks ends up going super... Yeah, he was like 6. 5 or 6. So, yeah, I mean... It's okay, I'm trying to scroll, man. This is why I usually like games that have spoken text, but you just got to read on here. Nothing particularly interesting going on here. Oh, yeah, I mean, the animes, yes, it basically revolves around Saiyans, and mostly, honest to God, the whole series revolves around Goku. Like, I know there's times where he's not there, but even when he's dead, like, he still gets a lot of attention. That's such a weird sentence. But yeah, I mean, like, the dude literally comes back from the dead, like, how many damn times? And then they went, like, extra weird in GT, and they made him a little kid. I know that's not canon, but, like, I'm just like, just let the man die. Like, let him retire. Have the new generation come up. Like, come on. And it's just funny, because the whole series was basically originally around the Dragon Balls, and then the Dragon Balls basically become obsolete. Even though you would think there's the most OP things ever, but no. The OP things are the Saiyans. Did he only die 2? I feel like he died more than 2 times, and I'm not trying to... I feel like when you mix them with humans, the Saiyans get even more OP, but... I have no idea. Super Earthling. I mean, like I said, Videl and Saturn and actually Krillin are actually pretty damn strong. Like, they can, like, I wish I could fucking block bullets and pull buses and fly, but, you know, again, it's all relative, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I understand, like, Goku's basically the main character, and he always was. I mean, the original Dragon Ball series was also, I mean, it was Goku, and it's cool, but, you know. It's just kind of ridiculous, like, literally keep killing him off because he's so OP, but then they keep bringing him back anyway, and I'm like, what's the point? Either get a new OP person in there to save whatever, or like, don't kill him off in the first place. I don't understand. Well, that was only one timeline he died from the heart attack, okay? And I don't even know what caused that. Okay, maybe it was because he was a bottomless pit. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I was about to say, Gohan looked like he was supposed to be the successor, but then they turned him into a bookworm, which is fine, but whatever. Yeah, I think he died more than... I swear he died at least 3 times. Because Because... Okay, so spoiler alert, so he died when Raditz came. So if he died in Dragon Ball before that, I don't know about it. I didn't actually watch the original Dragon. So, in Dragon Ball Z, though, he died when Raditz came. And then he died again because of Cell. And then... I know they bring him back after that, though, because he's like... Chibi. Yeah, Chibi Goku. Again, he's shrunken. Well, okay, so I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if he stayed dead after that. I didn't watch GT. No, he's there for Boo, though. Wait, no, he's technically still dead, isn't he? You're making me think too hard about this. He's technically dead, isn't he, when he fights Boo? I can't remember if he has the halo over his head or not. But then if he can fight like that when he's dead, then what's the fucking point of... Yeah! Okay, don't make me question these things. I watched the series a while ago. Okay, I don't remember exactly what happened. I mean, I'm just like, I'm guessing that we're going by not future Trunks' timeline, because apparently after Trunks went back and beat the androids, nothing happened. We didn't hear anything about anything after that, did we? Somebody correct me. Maybe I missed it in the movie, but last time I heard, he didn't come back and be like, yeah, so I took out the androids, and then this other strong-ass motherfucker came. Can you hop in my time machine real quick? I don't remember that being a thing, so. You know, it's interesting, though. So when Trunks was in our timeline, or I say our time, the timeline we're watching in the anime, did it not occur to him that maybe he should ask the dragon if he can resurrect, like, Kami in his timeline? I don't know if that's impossible to do, but that would have actually solved a lot of fucking problems. He could have brought everyone back if he had done that. I just feel like that would be an easy way to correct that, but maybe the dragon can't do it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, how technical are you gonna be? Like, how many times did he die? But again, the point is, they kept killing him and bringing him back and just, like, being Deus Ex Machina, I don't even know how to say it, but, like, being, like, the magic device that, like, fucking saves everyone. It's just like... Like, dude, either replace him or just leave him dead or something, because it's getting ridiculous. Hey, Warlord. Blue Dragon. So, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Blue Dragon originally came out on Xbox. Have they... Is it still on Xbox? 'Cause I ain't getting an Xbox for that. Yeah, GT, we're gonna pretend like GT doesn't happen, because... They were really reaching with that one. Like, that's saying something. Because GT's definitely not canon, and it starts getting... Like, isn't that the one where they brought him back as a little baby? And then they... just like... Wait, what is the point? So they miniaturized him, because that's totally gonna make a difference. Like, I don't even know what they were going for at that point. I think they were just trying to save fucking ink, because back then they actually used cells to animate, and they're like, hey, to make him baby, we don't have to use as much ink. That's the solution to all problems, just whack him with your sword. Okay, man, Trillian, I don't keep track of this shit. I forgot when he fought Boo, he wasn't actually technically alive. Which is funny, because if you're not alive and you have no effect on the timeline, they're like, he's like, I'm just gonna show you that I can grow my hair out with Super Saiyan 3. And then I'm just not gonna do anything. Fuck you. I mean, Gohan must have been having some serious, like, my father's a superhero syndrome with that. he never kisses Chi. Well, okay, so I was under the impression that maybe I'm wrong, but I was under the impression that a lot of stuff that happened between Goku and Chi-Chi was in the original Dragon Ball, so unless they're gonna reanimate that, I guess they assume it's already been covered. Okay, so I need to not save in the wrong spot or I'm gonna cry. So, this one should be fine. Oh, apparently, okay, I have a save at the end of the game. Let me put this here just in case. Aura farming, look! I mean, so Toriyama-san did say that GT was not. Will you light? Okay, fine. I don't want to light that shit anyway. Hold on. I need to actually pay attention now because I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh god. Start. Okay. I'm gonna get lost in here anyway, but it's okay. What else is new? Oh shoot. Okay, that's the first one. Who do I have in my party, actually? 4-man party, I'm thinking of a different game. Huh. Alright, so... Wait, where am I heading? Okay, I'm not gonna follow your map. This is gonna... You know what? Fuck it. So that's for... We're just gonna go every other way except for that way. In the interest of time, I'm going to dodge a lot of these if I can, because I already graded. So, I'm probably going to hit them anyway, because I'm good at that, but... Excuse me, frogs. Okay, I'm not doing that stuff. You say I'm trolling. I'm not trolling, man. Freaking the people who, oh god, who animated, Toei Animation? I think were the ones who did Dragon Ball Z. They're the ones trolling, man. Oh god, it took so long. Let's do that. I like how my mage is being super slow here. Oh, did I get you? Oh, I didn't give you the right egg. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be a slow battle. I need to switch my eggs. That sounds so weird. I need to switch my mana eggs. Oh, it's a job? Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, they needed to shelf Goku. Like, he literally had the original Dragon Ball series, which, isn't it over 100 episodes? That was all about Goku. And then Z ended up being about Goku basically too. And I'm just like, gotta work even harder. Like, stop milking him, man. And like, he's not the only Saiyan in the game. Like, I understand if he was literally the only Saiyan. Like, yeah, you kind of have to milk him because... Wait, who had... Oh, I gave Rowan the chaos egg, my bad. I am the dum-dum. Like, you kind of have to milk him because he's the only one, but... Damn it. It's really hard to dodge people in here. Oh, now you go first. Okay. Thanks, girl. Pretty sure that doesn't do much. He's coming. Funny you should mention that, True Light. I was actually I was streaming COD once, and it actually came up that I randomly did a Kamehameha because I don't remember which stream it was. I was talking to somebody I know in Lure, and I did the best I could, but I'm not going to repeat that, by the way. No, it's okay, Katie. It's not your fault. If you haven't noticed, my chats get derailed pretty damn easily anyway. Oh, it just glitched with him too. Yeah, it doesn't like it when you slam your weapon on the ground, apparently, in this game. It's fine. This is actually one reason why... So, I do watch other people's streams. and I'm usually quiet because I've noticed that when I start chatting, it tends to derail the chat, and I'm trying not to do that, but it tends to happen because I'm just weird and goofy and random like that. So that's why I tend to be quiet when I'm in chats, unless the person's okay with that. Because I one time was in a chat and I didn't know the streamer that well, and I ended up derailing the chat by accident. He got mad at me. Because, wait, oh shit, I managed to backtrack all the way to... he got a little mad at me because I was, I guess, taking attention away from him. I'm not even sure, oh god, I'm really confusing myself. So, this happens a lot is what I'm saying, and it's totally not your fault. And I actually don't care about the chats getting derailed either, so... Those udders are bleeding what? Wait, no, hold on. wait, where did that come from? Are you talking about one of the enemies? Oh shit, no, god, now you're, okay, hold on, I'm lost. Hold on, back, okay, so I think I need to go up here and then go over here, I think. Okay, I could light these and actually keep track of where I'm going, huh? I couldn't get them to light, I'm sorry, I'm random, alright? You should see some of the papers I wrote when I was in school, man. My English teachers, those poor souls. They would always, like, you know, sometimes they would give you these topics that are just, like, open-ended, like, you could literally pick anything. God, don't ever give me that option, because they always ask me, like, how the hell did I think about this topic? And I'm like, you know, I don't know, it just happened.
Now, burn to a crisp!
Burn to a crisp. You just here for the commentary. No, that's fine. Most people, if you haven't noticed, the vast majority of people don't come in for the gameplay, because gameplay-wise, I'm actually just average. I'm usually not smacking, but, and actually, depending on the game, I'm sometimes getting my ass whooped, so. But, yeah, apparently I'm just random. And it's fine. It's fine. I concede to being random. I'm definitely not gonna tell you I'm the most organized, kosher thinker on the planet. I'm trying to actually get through the game, because, you know, I do realize I'm supposed to be playing the game, and I'm also trying to read the chat and pay attention to what I'm doing. This is not a full, like, once I have my commands in, I don't have to pay attention as much. And I was trying to skip these people, but these corridors are a little tight. I don't think I can get around them. The other enemies, when I get in the bigger area, I should be okay.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I mean, I could just pay attention to the game. If you guys are just pay attention to the game, that's fine. But like I said, I'm pretty sure this is not the most awesome run of Grandia II you're ever gonna see. I mean, okay, so I originally wasn't even going to be a streamer. The only reason why I started streaming was because my oh god, no, stop being red. Oh, what? Okay, there must have been a dude around the corner, because I didn't see anyone. What a ho. The only reason why I started streaming is because some of the people I played COD with, they really wanted me to stream. Even though I'm terrible at COD. I don't even go to guys. I'm really bad at COD, so for some reason they really wanted me to stream though, so that's how this ended up happening. I knew I was gonna be very scatterbrained and derailed though, so. Oh, thank you, Warlord. Thank you for the 2 bucks. You're not causing the trouble, by the way, if you feel bad, but thank you, I appreciate it. I try to contribute to the conversation, but if you guys are talking about something I absolutely have no idea about, I don't interject, because sometimes, like, the topic goes somewhere else, and I'd rather just read what y'all are saying. But I'm trying to... No, See, I'm not a... Okay, so I'm actually very introverted. I know that seems a little weird, but I'm actually super introverted. Especially when I was younger, I didn't talk to people, so I would just watch people at school. I wouldn't talk to them. That made me sound like a humongous, condescending asshole. I would just observe them because I was super shy. You guys keep hopping over there. Oops. I was super shy, actually, so I didn't really talk to my peers. So I just talked to them. So I'm not like a Karen. That's what you mean. Were people bothering you because you're speaking in Russian? So I have had people come in my chat and they were speaking in a different language, which, I mean, I don't specifically say this is an English chat, but I thought it was obvious because the title of my streams is in English, and then I do talk enough that you're usually gonna hear me say something. But I've had people like try to talk to me in different languages, and I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I'll tell them like I only really speak English.
Now burn to a crisp.
But you know, I guess they're trying. But I'm just like, at least I can usually recognize the language, which helps. Google it, but.
Oh, that was a breeze.
No, okay, the siren thing. So I'm not gonna say I wasn't singing before I started streaming, but that's definitely not the reason why I started streaming. Okay, my voice is not. He goes that way. Oh wait, I think that's. Oh wait, I think that's. Oh, you know, fine. Yeah, you know, the game doesn't like it when they slam their weapons out either, but I don't know, Rudo's be slapping boulders and all sorts of shit with his sword. I don't know how he keeps this thing maintained. I mean, if he can do that with the sword, he should be able to just smack Valmar.
Now burn to a crisp.
Kabusta. Oh, is that tag-along? Okay. So, okay. I'm about to go on a random tangent now. I was watching a video. I was like, oh, hey, Toon, how are you doing? Happy New Year, sir. What? Now I'm a troublemaker. Why am I a troublemaker? What did I do now? I haven't done anything yet. Have I? So anyway, back to the Kamusta. Sorry, I just... Kamusta. Okay, so I was watching this video, but I guess this is an app or something, but she was saying hello in multiple languages. And, you know, just like, hola, hello, you know, most of the languages. And Kamusta was in there, and I didn't know what language that was, and she got it, right? And she got to bonjour, right? And I know, I don't French, so I know I'm not pronouncing it the French way. But this lady's actually French, so she gets the bonjour. She's like, oh, easy peasy, right? So she's like, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. So I guess in French, like French, I know it sounds weird. And I guess they don't pronounce the R as much as Canadian French does, because I'm used to hearing it with an R on the end, and she's like, bonjour, bonjour. She's saying it like really soft. So, hang on, before I get tagged. So the app apparently did not like the French because she kept saying it, and like she literally couldn't get past the French part, and it was pissing her off. Anyway, that was the random tangent, but when you said that, it made me think of that. So Ron's taking credit for this random tangent. Happy New Year's, Toon. How was your celebration? Sorry, I can't scrolling up. Reflection wing. Okay. Okay, so this is the part where I have to press the buttons. I love pressing buttons. If I can get over here without getting tagged. I didn't have to go for this. I'm gonna end up I don't hear it anyway. More Shadow. I just streamed Shadow Hearts. I'll get to it though. I'm trying to think. Did I already grind for that? Hold on. I can't think while they're running. Let's see. Where did I? Oh shoot, where did I end when I stopped streaming? I got Lucia. And I got up to the Neem Monastery. Okay. So I have done some of the... Okay, so I'm almost ready to do that again. Yeah, okay, so I did something. I got distracted because I was playing, Expedition 33, so it sucked up a little of my time. But I have enough on Shadow Hearts that I can do the stream without y'all staring at me and watching me grind and stuff. I'm getting to it. I plan to finish the game. I'm just splitting my time evenly. If you wish to open the portal, light the red, blue, and green candlesticks. So let me get this straight. These people were digging around down here. There's monsters. Okay, you can see there's monsters. They were digging down around here. They solved this puzzle. They went through the trouble of solving this puzzle. And they're like, yeah, I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen when we open this. I'm gonna go there. That's what I sound like after I wake up in the morning. Oh, maybe I can't go this way yet. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so this guy's gonna be a little hard to do. Okay, you know what? You know what, fuck it. Take me! Yes, okay, so I used Google Translate a lot for Spanish, Katie, because I actually watch a lot of streamers, so they speak English too, but I'm trying not to ruin their chat. This chat's mostly in Spanish. So, yes, but sometimes I do know, like, a little bit of Spanish now, so I can tell sometimes when the translator's fucking up. So, yeah. I totally understand. They can usually figure out what you're trying to say, but yeah, if it's fucking up enough that I can tell that something's wrong with the translation, then you know they're looking at me like, what?
You cannot get away with that.
I did stream it. Yeah, I don't know. It's there. You'll like it when I get to Lucia, by the way. She does me a nice little dance. There's a big pink pussy too. This is why I get into so much trouble when I I'm not kidding about the big pink pussy either. His name is Andre. Yeah, see, okay, so for reference, Blood Money Chino is one of the people I play BO4 with, and yeah, this is what happens when you guys ask me to stream, y'all. Oh shit. I did. To be fair, I'm not the one who calls him a big, gymongous pussy or whatever. I think that was the exact quote. That's a gymongous pussy, I think is what Rito says. Okay, I'm about to get hit by still because... Fine, just hit me, I don't care. No, but Lucia definitely, she dances for you, man. Okay, to be fair, am I any better in context, Jill? Am I really any better when I'm in context? Make it sound like, oh yeah, when Esther's in context, she's definitely not saying anything inappropriate.
Now, burn to a crisp.
Okay, see? See? You make it sound like I was baiting y'all. It's really not. I just have, I had a reason to say that. Oh god, alright, so I was trying to dodge in here, but apparently it's not a good idea. Oh god, you have 32 health. That would've, if I was playing on normal, that would've killed him. What? Oh no, don't do that. Sir? We don't know each other like that.
Nothing withstands
My blade. Here for the commentary. Yeah, I know a lot of people, they don't actually have my stream. Where is this thing? I hear it. They don't actually have my stream up. They just have the audio on, and that's perfectly fine with me. I totally get it. But I'm very well aware of this. I think this is, yeah, okay. No, oh god! Ah! Okay, alright. Oh god, I'm doing great in this cave. Well, no, so I was confused by the bloody... Did you say bloody udders? And I was a little confused what you were referring to. It's not a double standard, it's just I'm not sure exactly what you were referring to at that point. I love how they cast gravity on me. They're casting gravity on me 3 times, because that's exactly what you do when you have the advantage. My blade was made by elves that have autism. What? I'm not understanding how that... You know what? Let's not ask about that. The elves were doing their best, sir. They were doing their best. No, it's fine. Like, I don't get offended. Like, I know some people get really mad if you don't actually, like, have their stream up, but I'm just like, I don't care. I don't even care if you come in here live, to be honest. Like, I know people are busy and they have shit to do. I'm pretty chill, but I guess I'm also just really weird, so. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people who, well, not a lot, I know people who stream on Twitch, and, like, I'm lurking, right? Because, especially if they stream during the day, I'm doing stuff. This is why you don't see me streaming in the middle of the afternoon, typically, or in the day, because I'm doing stuff. I don't have time to stream. So, you know, I try to support them just by having it up. But, like, you know, I've had them, like, sometimes it's somebody I know and sometimes it's not, but, like, you know, I've had them be like, why are you not talking in the chat? I'm like, I can't. I was like, do you want me to just shut it? Because I can do that if that makes you feel better, but, you know. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, True Light, for letting me concentrate enough to get through the game. Thank you. So, like, the thing is, like, I do a lot of the grinding off-screen, so if I had grinding sessions, those would be probably good opportunities to... Oh, hey, big chest. Those would be good opportunities to chat with me without it detracting from the game, but I do try to... Hey! I do try to do that when you're not watching. Honestly, I think that's boring as fuck. But, to watch, I mean. I personally don't mind grinding for the most part, but I don't think most people want to watch somebody grind either. I think that's a little weird, but oh yeah, I'm out of magic. My post self, you're... Okay. We'll have Alana take care of you. Oh, I got 2 of them. I think I did this right. If not, oh well. Ow, okay, I didn't get that in time, apparently. That was too slow, okay. My bad. Okay, I do not know anything about Russian pronunciation, Katie, so my English brain is saying privet and kakiv and red distress. It's stress? The stress? Oh god, I just butchered your Lincoln. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I can trade you for Spanish. So, hola, hello. I think most people know that. How are you is como estás? ¿Cómo estás? If you want to be real trendy, you can say ¿Qué onda? That means what's up. And then, nice to meet you is mucho gusto. Let me see if I can do Japanese. Japanese is, okay, so, we'll just stick with konnichiwa for hello. You can actually say it a couple different ways. Konnichiwa. And then how are you? Oh, actually. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Come back to that one. Nice to meet you is like, yoroshiku? Yoroshiku is probably the easiest way to say that. How are you? Genki desu? Genki? Genki is probably the easiest way to say it. Genki desu ka? I'm not paying attention, and I'm just gonna smack them, because apparently me actually trying to plan stuff doesn't work. I was about to say, Truly earlier was telling us a lot about his past, endeavors. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this dude. Okay, you can hit him, I don't care. Konnichiwa, sorry, stuff I know. Men go crazy for a woman who will break their own legs. Sir. I'm just the messenger. I have no idea what the context is on that one. How are you streaming I have streamed PS3 games before, Warlord. I'm not at the moment, but okay, so so if you're using a capture card, but you want to stream off of PS3, right? Because you actually, okay, I said that like you have an option. If you want to stream off of PS3, you have to have a capture card. And in addition to the capture card, you have to have what we call an HDMI splitter, because if you want the technical reason, I don't quite understand it myself, but basically the PS3 has HDMI protection built into the... Let me get this first. It has HDMI protection built into the system. Like, you can disable it on PS4 and PS5, well, PS3 didn't have that luxury. It was to prevent them from... They didn't want them recording shit. Anyway. Get your ass back up there. Anyway, you're probably not interested in the reasoning, you're probably just interested in how to fix it. So, you get something called an HDMI splitter. I got one off Amazon. I don't know how much they are now. When I got them, they were like... I think I paid 15 bucks for mine or something, but basically you need one of those to get around the HDMI protection, and then you can stream off of a PS3, but again, you do have to have a capture card. That part's not negotiable. I don't know if that answered your question. If you want more details, I'll try to tell you, but that's basically it. You need the HDMI splitter and then a capture card. Hope that helped. Oh boy, okay, I'm about to butcher another. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading these as an English speaker, so if I butcher your language, I apologize profusely in advance. I'm not doing it on purpose. I butcher English too, if it makes you feel better. My young Hapon? Oh, that sounded really Japanese to me. Konnichiwa. Cyberduck knows Spanish. Okay. So a lot of people do speak Spanish, but it's not necessarily their first language, right? So, because Spanish is like, just a lot of people just study it, so. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot it resets when you leave the room. But yeah, a lot of people know how to speak Spanish, so that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to learn it, because... Okay. Okay, I don't know about the dirty talk okay, so I know about shit talking because I hear people do that all the time on BO4, but that's definitely not the same as dirty talking. Don't touch me. Speaking of dirty talk. Your Ron Blade. Oh, he turned you into a weapon, sir. He turned you into a weapon. Please use Ron Blade responsibly, okay? I'm not... God, that didn't sound wrong at all. Never sounds wrong when I say it. Never sounds wrong. Okay, so I do have a... I do have a save here, so you... I know, zoom in, zoom in. Dude, so I'm... I'm afraid of heights, and this would scare the shit out of me. Okay, So Esther kind of remembers how to bring up the title screen. It's a little bit not intuitive in this game. Okay, so I don't buy any figures. Oh, you mean like related to anime or video games, Warlord? Is that what so I do have some figures, but they're not like they're specific to games that I like. So for instance, I have some Suikoden and 3 figures. I have some Valkyrie Profile Silmeria figures. I do have a couple random ones that came with some of the, when they were still dating myself. When they were still doing limited edition DVD releases for anime. So I do have a couple random ones from that. I wasn't necessarily interested in the series, but I happened to get the limited edition for whatever reason. I have a couple of those. But I don't, collect, fun pops or anything like that, if that's what you mean. I don't know. So I I try to limit certain hobbies because those get very expensive very quickly. Sorry, I'm making sure I got everything set up, maybe, before I proceed. Okay, it looks like I set everything up properly. Who has my egg here? Because apparently okay, so... Why do I keep doing this? Why? Take it back. I need that egg. I used to be big on trading cards, so I focused on that because those were a little cheaper. I say cheaper, quote unquote cheaper than the trading figures. I did that for a little bit. They don't make the so this was the last good Grandia game, basically. I think the ones that came after this were personally not good, but maybe I'm just not a Grandia fan. This is supposed to be the best game in the series, if you ask most people, but yeah, old school games are nice. Although, that being said, I do like some of the newer games. They're rare, but there's some of them. Event Wild Arms successor got canceled. Oh. I did not know they were trying to do a Wild Arms knockoff. I hate to call that, but that's... Okay, so this is where the title of my stream comes from, so y'all don't think I'm freaking... I do agree with you for the most part, True Light, especially in the last 5 years, the games have been kind of meh. That being said, I really like Clara Obscura Expedition 33. In fact, I like it enough that I'm tempted to... I'm on my second playthrough already. I'm debating whether I should stream it or not. So the thing is, I'm kind of bad at the game. But at the same time, it might have entertainment value. And even though I'm bad at the game, I can still get through the game. So that means there's hope for y'all, right? If anyone is, doubting whether they can get through, if I can get through the fucking game, y'all can't. It got delayed. Okay. I have no idea. I didn't even know they were working on the successor. He asked you if you are furry. I mean... I mean... That's good. It's just, that's not something I would just ask somebody out of the blue, unless I had a pretty good reason for asking. Somebody's like, hey, I just got a new costume today or something, I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe leaning towards that, I do know people who do that. Oh, shit. Somebody got numbed. It's auto-scrolling right now, by the way. Alright, guys, take notes. Millennia does not like being eaten. She broke character and started speaking. Ah, okay. I mean... it can be very frustrating it can be very frustrating sometimes streaming. I don't want to say specifically as a female, but I don't think you guys get sexually harassed quite as much as females do. I'm not saying, like, you know, you don't, but I definitely seen it. Guys definitely dig it. I sexually harassed, too. I'm not even talking about general harassment. I've seen it. But, yeah, you can lead some to awkward moments, and yeah, it can break you down a little bit, but, you know. I understand people who have meltdowns every once in a while they're streaming, but if you're having a meltdown every time you stream, then you're doing something wrong, or you're not approaching streaming with the right mindset for what I personally think, but you know, whatever. I'd hate to watch it. Sirens are not scaly, only on the bottom. No, so Devil May Cry is an action game with a lot of timing. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get through that. So I don't know if you guys know about Expedition 33's battle system. So it's a turn-based battle system, but there's active dodging and parrying, and there is platforming too, unfortunately. So. But again, I have relatively normal reflexes, and I was able to get through. I played through the game on normal mode, actually, so I didn't do story mode. I should have done story mode first, but I did on normal because I don't know, masochist. So, anyway, game's very playable even if you're not good at dodging and shit. He really hates furry. I mean, furries don't bother me. Now, I think it's a little... I don't understand the furry thing, but it don't bother me either. But, I mean, it's just kind of weird. I get asked a lot of questions, and one of the few questions that I've never been asked is, like, straight up, are you a furry? So I just thought that was kind of weird he just flat out asked you. But hey, that means, I guess that means he's comfortable. Tommy's like, what in the hell is going on here? What a... What's it like to have Sims on my channel? I personally don't like it, cause I'm not the kind of person who wants that kind of attention. But in fact, actually, I think Sims are actually more difficult to deal with than haters. Haters are easy, because I can get them to stop being a pain in the ass, and then I don't look like an asshole while I'm doing it, right? But Sims are a little different. I haven't had a bunch of them, but again, I personally don't like it. I know some ladies, like, or I shouldn't say just ladies, so some people really like it when they get those kind of people who, quote-unquote, pay for attention. I don't like it, personally, but I can totally see why people would milk them. Well, see, here's my problem. You cannot pay for somebody's love, and, like, I know that should be obvious, but apparently that's not well understood. To me, it symbolizes a really big male loneliness problem. Not specifically just to males either, but simping kind of implies a male, right? But that's the main issue, is the cause behind the simping. And then and on top of that, it can make guys go bankrupt, which causes even more problems, right? And then very rarely have I even heard of somebody paying somebody like that, and it actually turned into a real relationship, right? So, it's basically trading one problem for another, and you're not getting what you want. So, it's not good for the guy. And the girl technically may or may not benefit from it, depending on how you put the perspective, but it's overall just not a good solution to the problem, right? But again, you try telling a guy who's attention-starved that, right? So, I don't have a good solution for it either, unfortunately. Oh god, I can't spell. Stop capitalizing it! But yeah, man, loneliness is a hell of a drug, I'll put it that way. That's not even a good way to put it, but I'm sorry, I need to... before I fucking forget, okay. Every time they switch off Millennia and Alenia, they take off certain equipment, and you do have to re-equip it. I kind of forgot. Which is good, because you do randomly lose access to your character. Do I have a... I think I have a... Oh, just kidding, I didn't buy one. Okay. I thought I had a bow for her. I don't think there's anything in this room. Wait, I am supposed to have a weapon for her. Did I not pick it up? Wait, did I load the right... I thought this was the correct save, but now I'm wondering because I'm supposed to have a bow. What the hell? Oh, ha! Here you go. Okay. It's in here. No, okay. Just kidding. There is something in here. Now listen to me. If you call me... I'm getting to the boss, Tommy. Sorry. Well, that's what I'm saying. The simping thing... So, again, it doesn't solve the loneliness issue, right? I've seen, so here's the thing, that's not the door, Esther. I've seen people donate a pretty large chunk of money, and the streamer is like, okay, thanks, bye, and didn't pay attention to them after that. Maybe they're just so used to getting donations and stuff, but again, so worst case scenario, they could just fucking ignore you anyway, like right off the bat. And then, like, best case scenario, okay, they may acknowledge you for the rest of the stream unless you just go start donating randomly, regularly, right? And then you have a maintenance fee, a subscription fee at that point, right? So, yeah, so I'm just like, but again, like, at the time, they're so attention-starved that they think it's worth it, even if you tell them flat out it's not gonna work, okay? So that's kind of the issue, is they're feeling that empty inside, right? How's the DMV? Oh god, this monster, like, seriously. It's like an antlion with an underbelly with a mouth. Okay, we're not gonna talk about this shit. Robert Robertson. Okay. Well, if you haven't played the have you played the game, Katie? Dispatch, or have you seen a playthrough of it? Because, that comparison's interesting. I don't know the details, so maybe he's correct, but... I'm just interested why he compared you to Invisigal and not to, oh god, I forgot her name. The blonde girl, who's not actually blonde. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert, she's not actually blonde. Yes, he got a new haircut. That's right, Muff Muff, there's a humongous spider bug in here that you can come take care of, girl. No, but so that's good, True Light. That means you have respect for yourself, right? Like, if I talk to somebody and they don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I'll just not talk to them. I don't need their validation to talk back to me, right? And sometimes it's better that way. I don't waste my energy and time on somebody that doesn't want to talk to me, right? And it's fine. I'm totally cool with that. Everyone's got their opinion. But, well, so here's the thing. in general, okay, I'm talking about in general, this is not even about simping, right? I get called all sorts of things, okay? In general, you cannot pay to get your problems go away, okay? I'm not saying money's not important and it has no, you know, you can't fix no problems with money. You sure as hell can, but a lot of the problems that people do try to pay away... Oh, he's not... Oh, he's usually doing something else. Okay, so if I'm fair, I'm gonna cancel, but... it's... Money is very good at taking care of essential problems, like making sure I have something to eat, make sure I have a roof over my head, right? Making sure I pay the bills. That's fine. Money, you need that for, and it works, right? But for emotional problems or stuff like that, it doesn't do very well, and that's something people need to realize. That, unfortunately, you have to put in the work into yourself, not your wallet. And again, the females that you're going to attract by paying them are not the people you want to spend your lives with, okay? That's a fucking money sink you're marrying. Like, don't do that to yourselves, guys. If you can get... So, I did see they released the .hack GU collection, basically. And I was gonna buy it, but then I was like, am I really gonna play through this? Okay, so hold on, I'm trying to figure out what this is. I think this timing's correct. Shit. I'm actually not sure. This might miss. And, you know, truly, it's interesting you say that they're bad with girls. I have found that people who simp, they're bad with everyone. They're not good with guys either. And I'm not even talking from a romantic interest. They're just not good around people in general, okay? I think they just figured out that girls, even though they're taking advantage of it, they'll be willing to talk to you for money. And that's unfortunately a bad thing if you ask me, but... But again, like, it's really hard for me to say, oh yeah, don't simp, but then I don't have a solution to the problem too, right? So, I mean, besides working on yourself, which is kind of vague advice, it's something that would need to be tailored to the individual. So, you know, I don't have a win-all thing, but people don't like hearing the damn truth either, so... Oh, I think that was a little early. Shit. Oh, okay. If you're planning to play, okay. Well, you'll, play through the game and then you can make a judgment then. I did spoil one part there. I'm sorry. The blonde girl's not actually blonde, but that's not exactly a big thing. My apologies. I won't say anything else. Bird. I'm pretty sure you can mute these people. Oh yeah, let's just do that. I don't know if it's gonna hit, but did you just dodge, Merrick?
You
Good.
cannot get away with
Shit.
that.
Let me see if it hits them or not. I have no. So this thing has like 5 parts. I don't even know if that hit them or not. Oh, it's too late. It's gonna. If it didn't, it's gonna. No, I'm okay. Okay, so I did say they were bad with people in general, but I didn't say that as like, I'm trying to diss you and make them look bad. Okay, I'm just saying that's true. From my experience, they're not good with guys either. They don't have like real solid male friends either, from what I can tell. Oh, it didn't hit the one fucker who was casting a spell. It's okay. That's been my general experience with them. They're usually just bad with people in general, and that's... So, here's the thing. If they were just bad with women, but they had, like, really good, solid male friendships, and I'm talking about, like, actual supportive ones, not like, hey, we talk shit to each other and we bond through that, our mutual misery, and that's the only thing that gets us, right? I'm not talking about that. Then they wouldn't be, so desperate for the female attention. Does that make any sense? So that's how I know. These people, like, literally, like, there are those people, like, they go to the grocery store and the cashier, like, maybe semi-halfway nice to them, and they're like, I'm in love with this woman. That's really sad. That should not be happening, okay? Okay, well, I'm not gonna comment on the dispatch thing, True Light, but, I agree with you. I prefer the blonde girl, but, you know. I also got the worst ending in the game, so it's fine. I got literally the worst ending in the game because I, just good at making bad choices, apparently. Okay, so, huge leap. Oh, this is gonna go off. Okay. Let's preemptively heal, because apparently I missed the fucker. But I don't want to spoil the game for anyone, and... yeah, except she's not blind, damn it. You aren't having any with this. Are you talking about YouTube, Warlord? And it's not playing ads, is it? It's not supposed to be playing ads right now. If it is, I apologize. That means I didn't turn it off. There's not supposed to be ads, though. Yeah, I have it off. I have it off. So, I say that, and there are a couple of times where I forgot to turn it off, and that was legit my fault. Okay, so this may or may not hurt a little bit, but it's okay. Damn it. This thing has too many parts. Oh, this might cancel my... Okay, I didn't cancel. Thank God.
Come on, everyone, snap to
Oh, okay, so... Let me just mention this real quick since you have seen the clip of that, Katie. When I got to that scene, I don't know if it was just me. I'm totally gonna get in trouble for saying this too, but... I swear to God, when I first saw so somebody did tell me about that scene before it happened, and even then, I still thought this when I saw it. Guys, did it not look like she was masturbating at first? I legit didn't know she was actually having sex with somebody because of the angle, and I think that was intentional, but I legit thought she was just having a heyday on herself. I was like, damn! Like I said, somebody told me about the scene beforehand. So I was totally expecting it, but the angles, man, I'm just like, okay. But I'm not going to comment anymore on that because... Okay. But you're not talking... Are you talking about my stream, Warlord? Because there's not supposed to be ads playing. Because if there are, that's a problem. I literally have them turned off, so... That's really bad if they're turning them on, even though I have them turned off. So... Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna go off because I'm not paying attention. Actually, even if I was paying attention, I don't have anything that would activate that quickly. Well... Tough 2 DCs. Alright, let's go after the tongue. How many times can I say something out of context, Esther?
10 say can
slash. I don't. Yeah, so I don't want to comment on Invisigal because, again, I don't want to spoil things for her. But she's not a. She's a very. She creates that dichotomy between her and the blonde girl who's not blonde. But other than that, I don't want to say anything. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, True Light, I think all your exes were basically Invisigal mixed with, Invisigal. Actually, that whole damn crew. If you took that whole crew that you had... Oh, shoot. What's that other girl in there? The other girl... Oh, shoot. You have to pick between... I'm trying not to spoil her. The girl with all the blades. If you took all your exes, they're mixed between Invisigal and the girl with all the blades, man. No, so the reason why I say that is because, depending on your ending, Invisigal's different, but again, I got the real shitty ending. That was my fault. I'm trying not to spoil anything. I had the wrong impression about how the decision-making process worked in the game. So I purposely made some decisions with the mistaken understanding that it would lead to a particular outcome, and it turns out that's not the outcome that it leads to. And I can't say anything more without being specific, but I basically did not properly understand what the decisions I was making was affecting. Does that make any sense? I thought it was affecting one thing, and it was actually affecting something else completely. So that was my fault. So I ended up with the shitty ending. Hold on, I'm trying to keep track of what I was doing. You know, I could just actually buff my character. This might hurt. Oh, it might not.
Let's work at it.
No, but I'm dead serious. Based on what you told me, that's my impression of what your X list looks like. It's literal. Oh, okay. So yeah. So okay. I thought you were supposed to. That's one of the reasons why I don't run the ads when I'm streaming live, because it disrupts the chat flow, unless you have premium, which I'm not advocating for that either. And honest to God, I don't make that much money off the ads, so don't worry about that. But yes, I do fill out those little surveys, and they always ask me why I don't run ads. Sorry, I'm typing a message. They always ask me why I'm not running ads during my streams. And I tell them, I'm like, A, I don't get compensated enough, B, it irritates my audience, and C, like, it's not worth the amount of money that you give me. So I do give them this feedback, but they don't give three shits about my little ass either. So I try, man, I try, but I do tell them. But again, I'm not exactly a big money maker for them, if they even make any money off of me. So I do my part. I type really slow. Sorry. So I found a lot of people. I type one-handed on my phone. I know that sounds really weird, but apparently that's just how I learned how to type. A lot of people have pointed this out. I'm like, yes, I know it's faster if I type with both hands, but I also tend to drop the phone because my hands are really small, and I literally will drop the phone like 3 or 4 times while I'm typing, so I eventually said, fuck it, I'm just going to learn how to type with one hand. And no, I do not type on my computer with one hand, it's just my phone. But that's why you're like, what the hell is she typing, like, War and Peace into her phone? No, it's because I just type really slow. Hold on, so what movie? Yeah, good thing, I'm glad you moved on, True Light. Oh, hold on, I actually have to scroll up for once. I was typing for that long, huh? What movie are... Oh, it's not a movie, Warlord. So there's a game that came out, I don't know, semi-recently, right? It's only like, it's less than a year old. It's called Dispatch. So it's available on PS5, and it's coming out on Switch soon, too. I'm assuming it's on Xbox and Steam, but I'm not. But basically, the best way I can describe it is it's kind of like a mixture between... I don't know how to describe this. Sims? Like, so the Dispatch part of the game, it plays kind of like Sims to me. I don't know if that's a good comparison. And then there's sort of a graphic novel element to it, too. So you have the storyline, and you make certain decisions, and it affects the plot and the dialogue. So that's the graphic novel-y part of it. I don't know how to properly describe this Dispatch part, except it's kind of like a simulation. You know, like, 911, you know 911 dispatchers, you know, they're the ones who take the phone calls, and then they decide who to send to what location depending on the emergency. That's essentially what you're doing, except you're sending heroes instead of, like, emergency personnel. That's the best way for me to describe it in a nutshell. And you know, obviously the people you send have different stats and different abilities. So the idea is you're supposed to send the person who's best suited for each job to each location, right? I mean the blonde girl. I totally forgot her name. I know what she looks like, and I just forgot her name. Sorry. I know her real name, but I don't want to say that because that might be a spoiler. I already gave away that she's not blonde. Hold on, I need to make sure nobody's casting a spell on me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's two different girls out there. How do I feel about getting old? I'm getting old? I'm not already old? He's trying to throw me a bone here. You know, to be perfectly honest,
10 say
I'm much happier now than I was when I was younger. So you take that for... You take that and interpret it as you will. It's not always bad. Now, the fact that my reflexes have gone down the tubes kind of sucks. Actually, I didn't have reflexes to begin with, but, yeah, my body's definitely getting older, but I'm trying to keep my soul and shit young, at least, by talking about random crap. Oh, oh god, I don't know if I can stop this. Yeah, I'll try. It might hit him. Yeah, well, okay, it's just, I don't want to go into a lot of detail of the scene, but especially the part where she's sitting up, and she's definitely masturbating, like, I'm sorry.
Golden hammer!
That's all I'm gonna say. And, like, you see the guy for, like, 2 seconds. You got more crazy... Okay, well, you know what, Truelight? Why don't you spread them out so that people don't think you need medication? Say hi to your cats for me. Sorry, say goodnight to your cats for me, Tommy. Hi, Radius. How long have you been in here? Good seeing you, sir. I wasn't aware of that, Truelight. I was actually kind of wondering about that. Okay, I mean, I guess one was enough. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Figure out what I'm doing. Yes, just... Oh shit, that's the wrong part of the body. Okay. It's fine, I'll manage. God, this thing's only half dead. Sorry, I need to pay more attention. 5 minutes? Okay. If you're wondering if I made a weird comment, we're talking about a game called Dispatch, where there's a questionable scene in it. I didn't pull that out of my ass. You know I can be random. I like how I'm trying to defend myself at this point. Let me see if I can cancel this. Let me try canceling it like this. I mean... If anyone's been in more than one of my chats, you guys know that it starts getting weird. It's 100% my fault. 100% my fault. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pull up the tabs. I'm trying to actually beat this stupid boss, because he's not supposed to take this long. Flamethrower. Did that count as a spell? I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, I'm probably gonna end up killing that. You're not supposed to kill the head. But... Oh well! This guy does have a lot of life, but it's taking longer because I'm not paying attention. He has magic, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. Let me have you buff. I mean... I don't know, maybe they just thought there was too many scenes in the game. I don't know. I have no idea. You'd have to ask them. Oh, I do have this. Yeah, shit, I'll hit you with that.
Come on,
It's gonna take
everyone,
forever to
snap
go
to
off.
it.
This game, Radius? Okay, so I'm kind of towards the beginning of the game. I played about 5 hours the first time I streamed, and this game's about roughly 35, 40 hours, I would say, on an average playthrough, so yeah, I'm still in the beginning. Starving dog, oh, that sounds lovely.
This is my way of thanking you.
Crunchy. Oh. Well, now I feel bad, because I was the one who said you're gonna have back problems. Are the back problems recent, or is this something you've always had? Because if it's recent, it's possible there's another reason for that's causing it that you can kind of address, if that makes any sense. Because if it's because you're tall, unfortunately, you can't do much about that, right? But if it's because of something else, then maybe, you know, you can find some relief there, but... I won't tell any... I actually don't know who you're... I don't know that streamer, so I won't tell him, but... So, Radius, I'm trying to think. This game was originally developed by Game Arts. I don't know if they had overlapping staff with the Star Ocean games, because that did happen a lot back in the early, like, late 90s, early 2000s. They did have some overlap. But yeah, it's sort of like, it's not an active battle system, but it's turn-based, so that part's a little weird, but... Oh, huge leap. Okay, he's almost dead, Esther. Let's kill this. This battle's not supposed to be this long, sorry. He's almost dead. You only have to kill the main part, which is good. And take a couple arrows to the butt. There you go. Yes, this is... Okay, so it's turn-based, but... see that bar on the bottom? You can sort of see your character's, what do you call it? You can kind of see the turn order on the bottom, because, like, you can tell who's getting first. And you can also, if you time it correctly, you can cancel enemy moves, while it's in a certain part of the bar. So it is turn-based, but it's not traditional turn-based. It's kind of like a mix between turn-based and active, what do you call it? Active time? If that makes any sense. Legend of Dragon, well, Legend of Dragon, I consider that a pure turn-based battle. There's no, like, I have to press the button to get shit to work. That's Shadow Hearts, the other game that I'm streaming. That one I have to time stuff in order to get my attacks in, like Legend of Dragon, basically. The closest thing I can think of... Oh, God, I think this battle system's kind of unique to Grandia. Basically, the main thing about this one is, like, because there's sort of like there's a certain time where you can cancel attacks. You want to use certain you want to cancel, like, use your cancel attack in those bars to help, you know, prevent the boss from working out. I was doing a bad job there because, A, I wasn't paying attention, and B, when I had the opportunity to do it, it was not in the correct time window. You do have to pay attention to timing in this game. But otherwise, it's pretty much a turn-based battle system. The only other difference is, like, the magic in this game, it's not tied to characters, it's tied to an item that you're going to equip. So if you want, you know, one person have fire magic, you give them you just equip an egg on them. They don't have to learn the spells. You just learn the spells on the egg, and then the egg can be transferred to different people. Does that make any sense? So that part's a little unusual, too. But it makes it a little more flexible. And the storyline is, I'm trying to think if there's another storyline like this one. It's kind of the traditional, like, good versus evil battle with a twist. And I don't mean by twist like the evil god's not actually evil. He is actually evil in this game. But the twist is that you have the god in your party for a good chunk of the game, and without spoiling anything, I'll just leave it at that. Does that make any sense? It's sort of like, it's a very, like, it has, like, traditional anime tropes in it, but with slight twists, so it's interesting, it's a little bit different, not mind-blowing, but easy to pick up, not hard to master, but still kind of familiar, right? If that makes any sense. So, wait, are there people who hate dragons? How do you hate something that doesn't exist? So there are a lot of people who don't like reptiles. Maybe it's just like an extension of that. You guys want me to stream Legend? I do have Legend of Dragoon. If you don't believe me here. Please don't wreck my game. Oh, where is it? Okay, it's not in my menu, but I do have it. Pay attention to all this. Here, I do have it. Oh shit. Okay, don't make me reset by accident. So this game originally came out on Dreamcast, actually, Radius. So the graphics are not looking so hot by modern standards, but you don't really play the Grandia series is not really known for the graphics. Although the first game actually had pretty good sprites given when it came out. But this is a Dreamcast game originally, and then they ported it to PS2, and then they remastered it for PS4. You've heard people say you're evil if you own a snake. There's nothing wrong with snakes, by the way. Get rid of Black Ops. I do actually still play Black Ops 4 Radius, believe it or not. I just don't stream it anymore because it was causing trouble. I do play it occasionally, though, like... Not as often as I was playing it, but... like... once every week or two. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be streaming anymore because it was causing way too many problems. Like, it's one thing if people are gonna harass me, but if you're gonna start harassing other people that I'm with, like, that's just like, okay, let's, like, if you're gonna cause that many headaches, then I'm just not gonna do it. And like I said, I don't get a big kick out of the attention anyway, so I have no problems not streaming it. Oh, okay. Be careful at work, Katie. Have fun. Stay warm. Stay warm. Thanks for dropping by. You watch drink. Oh, you're at level 1000 Black Ops 6. Okay, that's... Wow, you played it a lot then. What did you think about Black Ops 6, sir? Just out of curiosity, because... most of the opinions I've heard about it were not good, but... and I didn't play it either, so... So here's the thing about reptiles. So, historically, yes, people have not liked reptiles, and specifically snakes, because they were venomous, right? So, they do kind of have a legit reason for not liking them, although the fear of snakes is learned. That's something you learn. Like, if you take an infant that's never, like, under a certain age and you expose them to a snake, they don't have an innate fear of snakes. So, that's something that's culture and something that's learned. But, yeah, historically, they did used to bite people and kill them, so a lot of it, I understand that. Same thing with spiders, by the way. You know, spiders also bite, and probably not as many people as snakes, but they used to kill people, so they have a bad rap. And also, reptiles are really hard to read, at least for me. Like, they're not like other animals. So, like, if you think of your average mammal, right? Average mammal has, you know, the ears, they have the tail, right? And they have body language that we are sort of used to reading because, you know, we domesticated dogs. We supposedly domesticated cats. I would say that's debatable, but, you know, we we have a history with cats. So we're used to reading their kind of body language. Reptiles, as you've probably noticed, most of them don't have ears. In fact, do any of them have ears that are on the outside? Most of them are inside of their head. And then if they have tails, they don't use them the same way as sticks do. So I think people just innately find them difficult to read. So map's terrible. Yeah, I did see the maps on 6, and yeah, I thought they were pretty bad too. I thought the Omni movement. Sorry, I just switched topics on y'all. I thought the Omni movement was at least a good idea in theory, but apparently it was not as great in practice as it was on paper, from what I was told. Because like people thought it was really cool at first that you could just like slide in different directions, and then they got bored of it. So it kind of like the jetpacking from BO3 and the other jetpacking generations. I feel like it ended up like that. It ended up being a novelty, and I think that's the reason why they didn't bring it back. But, but anyway, so back to reptiles, because I like to be random. But yeah, I did. So I kind of understand why people have an aversion to snakes. I'm not saying it's justified or that it's still a valid reason, because the average person doesn't even come in contact with snakes anymore. Sorry, that's not true. In a lot of areas, not the average person, but in a lot of areas, you know, some people will go their whole lives without seeing a snake. I personally don't. Snakes don't bother me, but I do not fuck with spiders. I can play with it. Okay, fine. I will find the most horrendous game. I'm kidding. People can't adapt. You know, I partially agree with you, Radius. People don't like change. But again, making change in the game just for the sake of making a change is not a good plan either. And there was a lot of other things. There were a lot of other things that I think people had problems with BO6. So they're not going to talk about the matchmaking, the skill-based matchmaking. The maps were kind of not great. They took a lot of the sort of COD-y things that people liked, like the lobbies not disbanding, the quote-unquote bonding that happens when y'all shit talk. And they kind of changed all that. So I think it wasn't necessarily the Omni movement specifically that was messing them up, but it didn't help either. It was not enough to make up for all the other things that people were bitching about. I see snakes. So I live in a neighborhood and there's snakes here. Like, I see snakes, not this time of the year, obviously, but, you know, I do see them fairly regularly, but they don't mess with us either. They'll just slither off. And half the time, like, they're just, if I do see them and they're out in the open, they're just chilling, sunbathing. So I don't have a problem with it. I used to have to deal with snakes at work because I worked at a pet store and didn't mind the snakes. Didn't have too many snakes in the store because at the time we didn't carry snakes, but we towards like the tail end they started carrying them. But they don't particularly bother me, but I can also see why people don't like them either. And my main issue with people keeping snakes is a lot of times they don't properly house them. Because a lot of people like to buy those ball pythons, which they get 6 feet long, yo, and you're sticking it in something that's like 3 feet long and like a foot wide. Like, you don't think it's gonna be able to escape later, because it will. So, if you're gonna buy a snake, please properly take care of it. My understanding is you need at least a 40-gallon tank, if not something closer to 60 for a boa. And make sure, obviously, you have the correct lighting and the heating and, you know, feed it properly. Like, I thought you had to change the fucking litter. Not the litter, the bedding. Like, I don't understand why people pay so much money sometimes for a snake. Like, you know, the cheaper snakes are a couple $100-ish, which that's on the cheap end. They can go up into the thousands easily. And then they get skimpy on the freaking, like, cage. And I'm like, dude. Yeah, so that's the thing. They get humongous. Now, if you're gonna get, like, a corn snake, that's fine. Most of those stay pretty small. So you can comfortably put that in, like, a 20 long or a 40, and you'll be okay. I don't have a problem with people keeping those, and usually those people are okay. But, like, and you actually don't even have to get, like, you could probably feed them crickets for the rest of their lives, right? And they'll be okay. You don't have to get them live food. But, I just don't understand why this happens with birds a lot too. People will pay for like a macaw, right? Those things are upwards of, they usually at least a couple thousand. They can be more than that. They pay an arm and a leg for the bird, and then they keep them in these tiny ass little cages. And like we had a rule of thumb at PetSmart for the birds, like especially like the conures and the macaws, like the big parrots. It's like you're gonna spend as much on the cage as you did on the bird. So if the bird's $500, you're gonna have to get a cage that's about $500 too. And we warn people, I'm like, if you're not willing to do that, then don't get the damn bird, because this bird's gonna live at least 25 more years, some of them 50, 75. Like, don't, and especially if you're not gonna let them out of the cage, don't get them a tiny ass cage. So for instance, I had a cockatiel, okay? They're relatively small, they're like maybe a foot tall. Very, very small. They live about 20, 25 years. I had a cage that was big enough for 3 of them. I just had one cockatiel. I got her a cage that was humongous, and she wasn't even in the cage half the time. I left the door open. During the day, I just left the door open, and she was free roam. And I say this, and like 99% of the time, she would sit on top of the cage anyway, even though she was allowed to fly around. And yes, I did have cats. No, they did not really bother them. But yeah, I mean, again, if you're gonna spend that kind of money just to purchase the actual animal, please take care of it. There's a reason why they're expensive. It's to deter people from just like, I'm just gonna get a boa python. That's part of the reason, yes. You hate birds. So, depending on why you hate birds, I can understand that. So, A, birds are messy. B, they're loud. C, they can be very, very temperamental, depending on the bird. But they do some cool things that other animals can't do, like sing and talk. That being said, my bird could not talk. She was a girl, so... if you want a talker, it helps if they're male, but depends on the species. So cockatiels specifically definitely get a male. But like the conures, I think we had boys and girls, and they could both talk. But the guys seem to be a little better at talking because they have that singing thing going too. I mean, they don't sing, but you know what I mean. They're kind of pre-wired to be loud to attract mates and stuff. So back to the plot. So Fatty here is just taking a nap. There's nothing wrong with him. I'm totally lying. He's dead. But it's kind of not my fault, but it kind of is. And Elena just stated the obvious there. I finally get to ride on the little... It's basically transportation. It's a sky tram. For a little bit. And I'm totally gonna make it to my destination, no problem. No, but he's fine. He's taking a nap. He's totally fine. So he's actually... So I lied. He's actually not dead, but his soul's gone, so he's basically veggie now. Which is so much better. I mentioned this because... I don't know. I guess they didn't want him to actually... Don't you love my descriptions, Tommy? Best descriptions ever. Okay, so... where's the sky? Oh, God. Cave entrance. No. Okay. That's what I needed. Oh, let me re-equip Elena. I always forget to put the egg back on her. And her accessory too. Do I not have... I guess like I should have Blizzard. Okay, let me just... No, Esther. I think so. We're already talking about random things. We totally don't do that here. Dude, some of the sound effects in this game are crazy. That was from them walking down the metal stairs. Sounded like a Gundam walking around. So I helped this town. They're back to normal now. And millennia totally ate that tongue. Ah, yes. I do like the Grandia music. Who's the composer for this? Is it Irodare? Iwadare-san? I think it's Noriyuki Iwadare, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, this game, and actually the original Grandia has a really good soundtrack too, but unfortunately the game is super slow, so... I think that was actually one of the reasons why I started playing this game in the first place, is I heard some of the music beforehand, I was like, oh, that's pretty damn catchy, so I ended up getting one. Also, Dreamcast, like, there were not that many games on the Dreamcast at the time, so I had one, and I was like, hey, I'll get one too. I'll get this game too, since it's here. Okay, well, if you go play Battlefield 6, have fun, Tommy. Hopefully, people are not... Are people, like, toxic on Battlefield 6? I know there are toxic people on every game, but I was under the impression it's less toxic than COD. I was under the impression. So we have Ryudo, the jaded main character, and then we have the very religious, optimistic Elena. So that's half the fun of this game, is watching them clash with each other. That's good. I mean, I was under the impression that Battlefield is not as toxic as COD, and it's more team-based, but, the thing is, like, even games like Minecraft have, like, people being assholes on it, so that's why I asked. Okay. Well, you know, as long as you can do what you need to do in the game without turning your mic on, Tommy, I don't have a problem with that. I used to play, like, on BO2, like, years and years ago. I played with people, they never turned their mic on, and it was fine. Like, they knew what to do, and we worked together. It was fine. Sometimes you don't have to talk to your teammates. They just knew what to do. Oh, God. Okay, camera angle. Let's... Shoot. Okay, so we're gonna have a really nice, peaceful ride here. Nothing's going to go wrong. It's easy to report. Well, yeah, I also heard that reporting actually works on Battlefield and other games. COD's like the only one, like even 6 months into a new release, I don't think they even take the reports seriously. Which is sad, because they should. If you're gonna release a game every damn year, you should take the reporting seriously. But whatever. I'm just a consumer. This thing looks pretty cool. It's too bad I'm not gonna be on it for very long. Sorry, I forgot there. In the original game, this finger did not do that, by the way. It did it at a normal pace. Like, this is at like 3 times speed. It was doing it about like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Like, it was pointing down like once every second, not 3 times a second. I don't... So whoever did this remaster, unfortunately, they didn't do a great job because it's a little glitchy, but it's okay. I only paid $20. It's not gonna get too mad at them. Where am I flying to? So I'm supposed to be... There's this thing called the Grandia Cathedral in this game, which is basically the headquarters of the church. That's where I'm supposed to be going, because Elena here, that's the girl that's talking right now, she's a priestess of the church. And she got possessed by the evil god in this game, who's named Valmar. So, I don't know if you came... I know when I was fighting the boss battle, the red hair girl, that's actually part of Valmar. She's the wings of Valmar, as she calls her. So, like I said, you actually have the evil god in your party. She's sharing a body with Elena right now because she's possessed. So I'm supposed to be going to the Pope dude to get the wings of Valmar exorcised from my body. So that's why we're heading to the church right now, like storyline-wise, Radius. I don't know if that was a good explanation or not, but I tried. And these other two people ended up joining me for other reasons, but we'll get to their storyline later. So every time Millennia takes over, like, Elena passes out, basically. So she doesn't know what's going on when Millennia comes out, when Millennia's the Wings of Valmar. Sorry, I have to trigger a certain number of these things before I can actually... what the... Okay, hold on. It's not always immediately obvious who's supposed to be speaking at first. No, you already said that. No, you already said that. So basically, the thing that's possessing Elena helped me beat the boss. So now they're questioning whether she's actually evil or not. Because she's helped me twice already. Well, I would argue she's helped me a couple times, yeah. Because she helped me get Rowan, too. But Elena's kind of worried, because the other guy who was possessed by a piece of Valmar, he was looking, like, kind of flat on the floor earlier. So Elena's kind of like, oh, well, that's going to end up being me eventually. So the lore behind the game is... many, many years ago, thousands of years ago, whatever, God, who is Grannis, and Valmar, who is basically Satan, they got into a big-ass fight, and Grannis beat Valmar and split them into, like, 7 pieces? I don't even remember how many pieces there are. Split them into little pieces and sealed them away, but people are opening the damn seals somehow. Question mark. And I'm doing cleanup now. I'm being the world cleanup crew. And God, so His Holiness there is basically the Pope. Definitely no religious references in this game. Okay. We're fine. A little bit of voice acting come out too.
Darkness! Darkness is coming! It's calling me! Darkness is calling me!
Elena.
Oh.
Damn it! Everybody, hang on to something!
Yeah, this CG has not aged well. Not gonna lie. That's really bad. In fact, I think Legend of Dragoon has better CG than this game. That's really saying something. Is this voiced? I can't remember. No, apparently not. Are you saying you're getting tired of shooter games, or are you asking me that, Radius? know part of this is voiced. I think it's when it switches over. Both. So, I'm a little weird. I think a lot of people play shooters for, like, because they get the thrill from winning and shit-talking. I don't really give a crap, Radius, but I do like spending time with people that are, you know, my friends online. So I see it more as a social event, more than a dick measuring contest. Does that make any sense? But I am playing less because I'm distracted by RPGs. I normally do play RPGs too. It's just I wasn't necessarily streaming them before when I was playing them. But yeah, I think people should take breaks from, especially Call of Duty, because the community is such a just shit wreck. But yeah, people need to take breaks when it starts getting toxic. But again, like for me, it's more of a social thing, because I mean, I don't know, I don't feel great to say, hey, you suck, I beat you, look at you and your negative, Katie. And, like, I don't give three shits, okay? The game's not that important to me. Like, if somebody came up to me in real life and was like, yo, man, I'm better than you. I have a 10 KD on BO4. God, I would laugh so fucking hard in his face, even though I know exactly what he's talking about. To me, it's kind of strange to take the game that seriously, is what I'm saying. And I understand the psychology behind it. Some people, like, you know, gives them their little dopamine rush. I got it, but damn. Like, I feel like if they applied some of that motivation and stuff to other areas of their life, they would be much happier overall. But hey, who am I to judge, right? But yeah, Call of Duty community is notorious for just being full of toxic assholes, so it's part of the game, right? I'm picking up her scent. Everyone be taking in Elena's scent today, let me tell you. At least this is in a non-creepy context. Oh, extra space. Little typo there. Okay. That one's not that bad. Okay, this part's voiced, I think.
Elena! Wake up! Who are you? Where are we?
Where are we? Well, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I know. See that shiny plate lying over there? Look, over there. Pleased to meet you, Miss Elena. I'm Millennia. You okay?
I must be dreaming. What's going on?
I just thought it'd be hard to talk if we couldn't do so face to face. So, here I am. Ta-da!
Can't be. So you're Millennia. The wings of Valmar.
Yeah, that's me.
You filthy dark one, devourer of souls. Stay away from me.
Hey now, you don't even know me. I did save you after all.
You saved me?
That's right. You should be thanking me. We share the same body, don't we? Oh, I've got to look out for the both of us. Well, see you later.
Wait! Millennia! Millennia!
I will be with you always. Wherever, whenever, forever. All the time. See? So, let's just try to get along, shall we? Miss Grannis Songstress.
Yeah, it would be nice if the whole game was voiced, but that's okay. Yeah, so there are bosses that are not parts of the god that you're trying to beat, but they are definitely the bigger bosses. Actually, there's a boss later, like way later. He's a real pain in the butt. Oh yes, that totally answered the question though, Lana. She's having like... She's having like a philosophical nightmare, meltdown right now. Millennia is actually my favorite character in this game, although Ryudo's a close second. Gameplay-wise, though, the OP person I haven't recruited yet. Tio is super OP. So I have to walk on foot. Poo. Alright, so let's see if I can remember how to get through this area without consulting the fag, which means I'm probably gonna get lost, but it's okay. Did they heal me? I think they did. Okay. Good. The sound you make when you walk through the snow. I mean, it's kind of accurate, but at the same time, it kind of sounds like farting noise. I don't have a lot of experience walking through snow. I don't live in that part of the country. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have a save here? Question mark? Let me check this real quick. Mysterious Fisher. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I think I just... Okay. Yeah, I just played through. There's not really a... There is like a mini boss. I just heard a grunt. There's like a mini boss. Ish. Let me grab this. I angered the Eddie. Excuse me, there's something in there. There weren't a bunch of items in this area, so I'm trying to... Hi-ya! This man could cut anything with this sword, though, I tell you. I can't... Okay, I probably should read the directions for this. Cavern 1. Take the northern... Oh, I went the wrong way. Hiya. Like, they have a compass in here, but sometimes it's angled such... I still get confused. That big red dot is the north. But I usually forget that. I don't know if I can grab these without getting tagged. Hi! Awkward! Okay, so... let me see. Where am I supposed to go for? Giant crabs further south. Okay. So this is go south, and hey! Oh, ow! Oh, what a booger. Okay, so I tried. At least it wasn't a surprise attack. So, Radius, I don't know if you're still in here. I'll try to explain what's going on. But so, see that blue part where it says wait? So that's where you're charging. And obviously the faster your speed is, the faster your turn comes up. So when you get to command, you get to that's when the menu pops up like this. So I can tell people what to do, but there's a charge time basically between when you put the command in and when the action actually goes off. So combos attack. It's basically a 2-hit attack. There's your standard. And then critical, this is if like I want to cancel an enemy's turn. I can select critical, and if it hits them in between when the enemy is between command and act, it will cancel it. And their attack will be pushed way back down the bar. So that's the main sort of like unique part of this battle system. I don't know if I explained that right, but yeah, if you watch the little things on the bottom, I know, kind of going fast on the menu, but you watch the little thing on the bottom, you can kind of see, like, the turn order. I'm not doing anything fancy because these are normal. Okay, fine, Elena, just get stuck. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys, if you try to attack them from the front, when they're you get claw hammered or that. Also, if you happen to attack an enemy while it's attacking you, you can do a counter attack and it'll do extra damage. But those are kind of hard to. Those are a little bit hard to time.
We won.
That's probably like the worst explanation of how this game works. But oh god, there's another one. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get the treasures here. This, yeah, I was like, there's something over here. Got the clugs. This looks like the way they. Hey, Moff Moff. My. Meow. English kitty. Oh god. I don't know if didn't I grab that already? We're all super confused because I keep turning the camera angle. Okay, you guys hear Muffin too? She's in the other room, but she can get pretty loud if she meows. It was loud enough that I could hear it through my headset, and normally I don't hear things unless they're pretty loud. It's not noise canceling, but... Oh, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy! Well, they really like this 400 gold thing. It's like 2 of those I already picked up. Oh! Oh, you little booger! Okay, see this is what happens when I try to dodge. If you don't get tagged from behind, you get preemptive, but since I'm really not good at dodging... Fine. Or wait to flame, let's see.
Rise, O flame.
Please tell me that hit all of them. Oh, it only hit 2. Are you hitting that, Merrig, or...? Oh, apparently not. Haha.
Nothing withstands my
At that time I didn't I don't know. It did not do that in the original, though, I can tell you that. I think I got that. Something's probably gonna ambush me while I'm looking at this. Oh god, you're getting close, I heard something. There's supposed to be more money somewhere. Ah, there you go. Oh, I was like, where? Okay. Go into the tree, of course, Esther. Always go into the tree. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this part, although I don't remember which one to hit. Oh! That thing scared the beans out of me. Oh, these things look cute. It's not the world's best spell, we'll try it. I can hit you with the ow. Got poisoned.
You cannot get away with that.
belly flip that thing. Oh, that was a total waste.
Flame. Gotta work even harder.
Where's my healing magic? Oh, that was the wrong one. Glug, glug, glug. I remember I actually put that on her. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her flame staff for now, because these guys are all weak to flame. Glug, 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 glug. That's what it sounds like when you pour out a water bottle too quickly. Ah, fine. I love dead ends. I thought there was something else in here. Yeah, double branching. Hiya. Right, this should be the exit. Oh, that's totally a sound I expect a caterpillar to make. Okay, good job, Esther. You got the initiative. I'm usually better at getting the initiative, but I've been trying to avoid them. They're messing me up.
Oh, holy tongues of fire! Oh, that was a breeze.
This is the happy victory music, meaning you actually did well. Truly. Still hanging in there. Haven't scared you off yet. Insecticide bomb. Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like it loops around. Probably. Gracias, gracias. I'm trying to get to a certain point in the game, so there's a lot of plot that happens after I get in the next village, and there's like one more fight, and then after that I'm gonna end the stream, because I have to do more grinding. Well, not grinding, but I would like to at least navigate that area, because it's confusing. It's so if I make it through year 1, I'm good, huh? That's good. Oh shit, get away from me. No, 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 no. Touch me. To be fair, usually people get scared. I usually notice if they're going to leave, they leave pretty damn early. That's fine with me. Keeps things simple. Oh, get away, good lord. No, 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 no. I'm good with cameras, I'm not. Ah! Oh, this is totally not hard to see it. You know, hopefully this doesn't happen to me, but you know, sometimes people do change, especially when they get on like especially streamers. Like they change, right? I don't foresee myself that happening to myself, but you know, everyone says that, right? Okay, now you're stalking me, sir. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's totally normal to see all these damn flowers in the middle of a snowy mountain. Sounds like Tales of Grace's F. The end of the game. Lots of flowers, but no life. I mean, I've been streaming for like 4 years now or something like that. I figured if I was gonna have a major transformation, it would happen. That's fine. I know Muff Muff. Oh, okay, fine. She doesn't agree. I know. She's like, ma'am. Be efficient and type in between sentences. sorry, I type slow. Give me right. There is a lot of plot coming up, though. Some of it is voiced. Now, you guys have noticed I don't like talking over the voices, but most of it is just like this. Well, my eyes have been bad ever since I was born, too, lady. I should say girl. Yeah, this is another one of those games where they have a little girl in it, and it turns out they're not innocent little girls, really. She is innocent, but it gets weird. You'll see. Oh, there's an... Oh, okay, I see what they did. Damn, she be hitting with the facts there. Trying to be someone else. And to have another line out of context, why not? Miss, don't eat me! I don't make this up, man. It's in the game. Alright, so... It's a little confusing, but you're actually supposed to go back up this way. I can hear the little yetis grunting in the background. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I can't. So let me tell y'all something about dreams. It's damn near impossible to have shared dreams in reality, so if that's happening, well, you know, the end might be coming or something. You can have mass hallucinations, but not mass dreaming. Yay. Progress. Yeah, there's a lot of plot here. I probably should have gone to the bathroom real quick. The only bad thing about playing a game that doesn't have a lot of voice acting is, unfortunately, you can't catch the storyline unless you have the screen up, because I can read the lines out loud, but you do not want me to do that, trust me. That's why I'm only picking certain lines, because it'll take longer, and you're gonna get really sick of hearing my voice. I am gonna PE in a little bit, though. My old bladder can only last so long. So, case of mistaken identity, but it's okay. This village chief has some very, aqua hair. I will in a second, Tommy. I'm gonna let this finish. I will. I don't intend on pissing in my pants today. I only do that when I'm playing horror games. Speaking of horror games, I didn't. So I finished Outlast, but there's actually 2 other parts to that bundle that I bought. I bought a bundle that had Outlast, Outlast Whistleblower, and then Outlast 2 in it. I'm definitely not putting that off, I promise. Because they left the first game on a terrible cliffhanger. That's really evil of them. Super evil. I like how this game... I mentioned I have to go to the bathroom. It's like, no, we're gonna give you a bunch of scenes. So the villagers are falling asleep and then not waking up, which is totally normal for me, but apparently not for them. Yeah, so like I mentioned before, it's impossible in real life for all these people to have the exact same dream. So, something weird's going on. And eyeballs. Eyeballs. We're just passing through. You know, I wish she had that kind of power. She does not. And she's like, you know, I know I asked you to, like, take a detour earlier. He's like, fuck it. Okay. So I'm gonna OP real quick, guys. There's a lot of plot coming up. A lot of plot. One little battle. Well, a couple of battles. DRB. Good kids. Good kids. Didn't touch my tablet this time, huh? When I first started streaming, I went to the bathroom before I started streaming, and he apparently touched the tablet and scrolled it, so I was in the wrong spot when I came back. Okay. But you can always talk to these people in the villages, and they do say stuff, but in the interest of not driving y'all crazy, I skip a lot of it. But they actually, if you play through the game, they're actually worth talking to. Because okay, so I'm trying to find the store. Oh, it's over here. Is this the inn or the store? I shouldn't need it, but. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I have this all set up, so I might be a little weak. If I have random battles, I might be a little weak, but I think it's okay. I'll manage. Alright, so... Oh. I forgot. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go to the inn. I think. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue before I went to the bathroom. Okay, here we go. We have this lady named Irina, and then Elena. That's totally not confusing. Sad face. So her son has fallen ill and is sleeping, so she's asking me to help, which I can't, but... I mean, after all I've been through, I literally just went through this. You'd think they would know better than to think it's a curse. This is literally like the second time I'm seeing this. You know, now that I think about it, so at the very beginning of the game, I get the wings of Valmar, but there was nothing going on in that town as far as I'm aware. I guess it's because of what happened with Elena. I wonder what would have happened, because the things that happen in the towns that are being affected by the body parts of Valmar have sort of symptoms associated with that, but she has the wings of Valmar. Will people just be like flying around? I'm curious what would have happened, but maybe that's why they gave her the wings, because they couldn't think of anything. He doesn't sound sick. Maybe he's just easily entertained. Whee! Sounds like something I would say. So Merrick is a beast man. I mean, that's shouldn't need to be said, but that's why he has a keen sense of smell. So he's not a creep. He's like a lion beast man too. Look at that tail. So they say fairies, but the fairies must be really small, because I actually don't remember seeing fairies. Like, they must be really, really, really small. They're definitely not like the Breath of Fire 3 fairies, where they're like full size and you can talk to them. No, it was definitely real. Flowers everywhere and fairies flitting about. I couldn't dream this up, believe me. This is actually a really sad situation that's going on here, but I'm sure it's gonna turn out well. Just like every other time I've meddled in the business of the people. So, we're not gonna talk about these big ass spike things on the bed. Both beds. You see those spikes? It's like one's a wheel and then one looks like a... I'm like, dude. That's not the kind of bed decor I would want. Oh, don't eat me. The game said it again. Oh, Mary being all philosophical here. As real as the dreams of a wise man, neither fantasy nor substance. A mist rising in the morning, melting into air by noon. I like how everyone just ignores him. It's like, okay, whatever. We need to find the little girl. Mumble, mumble. The flowers, so pretty, so warm. Alright, so let me go check on... Get the other side of the story. Now I can cross the bridge. She totally doesn't have weird sounds playing when she's on screen. The green hair runs in the family, apparently. I mean... I guess what you're saying, Ron, but normally I think that would be a little weird in a mountain village, which I'm sure they don't get a lot of visitors, if all of a sudden 4 people just showed up and was talking to your daughter. I know RPG logic says we can go into houses and steal from them and they don't say anything, but still. And Merrick's like, yeah, no, I look extra scary, but excuse me. She's like, you're the scary looking one. Kidding. There's a reason why Sandra's being so, what do you call it? Aggressive? I don't know. Protective. Still though. Well, okay, I don't agree with this parenting, but it's okay. So there's a lot going on here. I won't blame anyone. Yeah, that's his favorite metal. Don't touch it. And nobody's gonna question how she just magically knows this. So, I'm gonna have to switch the text to Japanese. I have played the game in Japanese, but you see as most of the lines are not voiced. So, I don't remember exactly. I didn't play the whole game, but he's not quite this sarcastic in Japanese, believe it or not. This is something they did specifically for the English release, which I think is kind of funny. It doesn't take away anything from the game, but whoever was writing this was having fun. I mean, I don't understand why they were bitching about her praying, though. Like, they literally have a church system set up. You would... it would be normal to pray for something under those circumstances, but hey, I mean, maybe the mixtures I kind of see being sus, but... Let's think about religion, like... if you're praying to their god, it's great, but if you pray to anyone else, no, no, no! What do you mean because of me? What did I do? No, 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 no. I'm not getting blamed for that. I actually didn't even bring up the dispatch part. You need to talk to Katie about that one. Do you even know if your ex has played the game? Because if you just say that out of the blue, she's probably gonna think you're nuts. Okay, so... I mean, having a dream about sex is fun, but again, the scene was like... Dude, she was totally masturbating. She was totally doing her own work for the first, like, 3/4 of that scene, okay? I mean... Sorry if it was accurate, I was just taking a guess, but that was kind of the impression I got. I forgot that girl's name. I should know that girl's name too, because you literally have to make a decision regarding her. I mean, I do have a behavioral science degree. I do study psychology and human behavior, so I kind of know how this rolls, but... She's not wrong. These people are scary. And nobody questions how she can see through, like, see, this is the thing, like, RPG logic. She's literally looking through a damn wall. And they're like, oh yeah, these eyes are, that eyes that you magically got out of the blue. They're totally normal. Nothing wrong with them, right? Why do men say because they're lonely. That's the easiest way for me to explain it, okay. And why are you asking me this? You should ask guys why they say I'm trying to think, is the term simp is specifically when a man pays a woman for attention, right? It doesn't, I don't think it can go the other way around, right? I mean, somebody correct me, I was under the impression it was specifically in that situation. Because that's what it is, like, 99% of the time, but yeah, there are occasions where it's a different, what do you call it, interaction. Too much while getting nothing. Okay, specifically getting nothing in return. Okay. Because I actually didn't look the term up, but based on personal experience and the usage of the word, I basically understood it's when a man pays a female for attention. And when I say pays, I mean, like, literally, usually with money. But I guess possibly with favors, you could do it that way, I guess? Flattery? Something like that? Well, I'm not even talking about... So, that's if they're actually together, right? So I usually hear simping in the context of online, which unfortunately is very common. So like OnlyFans, you know, or female streamers, that kind of thing. But yes, yeah, it can definitely happen in real life too. But and I was under the impression they're specifically simping if they're paying money, which that gets kind of tricky because, you know, usually when the guy's courting a girl, there's usually money involved. Unfortunately, that's just societal expectation. Oh.
Can't be. The Cathedral Knights.
Well, well, how terrible for you. But never fear, the Cathedral Knights are here. We shall dispel the darkness before your eyes.
Oh, your words are most reassuring. Please do what you can.
This village is full of darkness. Darkness with terrible powers.
What has brought this upon us?
I have purified much darkness in my work so far. From my experience, this darkness is the doing of Valmar. I am not mistaken.
Oh no.
Until further notice, this village shall be under the control of us, the Cathedral Knights. All entrances shall be sealed. No one may enter or exit the village. Understood? Anyone violating my order shall be deemed a minion of darkness and purified in the name of Lord Granus. Come, my knights of Granus, take up your blades to cut down the darkness. God's light shall shine. I ought to have introduced myself. I am Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. I am pleased to meet you.
Hey, Elena. You know that crazy zealot over there?
Yes. She's the High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. Now, High Priestess Celine is known to be an excellent inquisitor of heresy. I'm afraid this town might be in for a bit of trouble.
Just what are those guys planning to do here?
Yeah, I'm sure Celine's real great. She's a wonderful person. So, I'm not saying that the dude didn't get ripped off, but 200 is actually on the low end from what I've seen. And I'm not even talking about simping specifically. I'm just talking about guys trying to get dates with girls in general. But yeah, hopefully he learned his lesson and didn't dump anything else into that relationship.
Well, well, are you not a sister of Granus? I was not told of a sister in this town.
Oh, I'm Elena, a songstress of Granus. I'm on my way to Granus Cathedral to report to His Holiness Zera.
To report to His Holiness Zera. You must be a very accomplished student. I'm sure His Holiness will be pleased. Your mission must be important, as is mine, to purify the world of darkness. Let us both work to the utmost of our abilities.
Yes. Thank you very much.
That's good, True Light. He dodged a bullet. To be honest, if you can dodge a bullet that big for only $200, you're doing pretty good. Good, it sounds like he learned his lesson. But I realize there's a crazy amount of societal pressure on guys, especially guys, to pay for the lady when you're dating. And it sucks because I honestly don't think I don't think that's right. I think that, like, especially in the early stages of dating, like, the guy should pay for his meals and the girl should pay for her meals. I think it should be split like that. And like, if you guys have a connection, great. You guys can divvy it up however you want, right? But it shouldn't be expected right off the bat. And unfortunately, that is the expectation. So, like I said, I feel bad for y'all, but then again, don't be on the extreme and go overboard either. That's not going to fix nothing. In fact, you're just going to attract a bunch of gold diggers and disappointment. That being said, when I dated, like, earlier when I was younger, I would try to pay for myself, and a lot of the guys kind of got, not offended, but they felt bad because they felt like, I don't know. I guess I kind of bruised their male ego a little bit, so I would still say no, but eventually I would relent just so that they didn't feel bad. But I would also not order, like, the entire menu either. So... Well, see, that was actually one of the reasons why I would pay, is because that way there's no expectations of me, right? Even if the date went well, right? There was no expectations on me at that point to give you, quote-unquote, something in return, right? So, I just paid for my own ass. Whenever possible. Pay to win, yes. Pay to win. You can all thank those frickin' microtransactions for shit. But, I mean, it's not even modern dating. It's been like that since the beginning of fucking time, so, yeah. Again, that's unfortunately society at work. Well, that's good, Truelight, because like I said, any girl worth having will not expect you to pay for all her shit, especially at the beginning. Like, a real good woman wants to have a partner, not a fucking wallet, as a husband, okay? Just, you know, just put, I'm not saying, you apparently realize this, I'm just saying, that's, for those of you who need, those of y'all who need to hear it. Okay. Oh, I want to be purified, Celine. I totally don't. Well, that's good, Truelight, too, because, I mean, as long as it's, like, voluntary and you're not feeling like you have to do it and you think the girl's worth it, that's cool. But again, if the girl's really worth it, she's not going to ask you to drain your wallet just for her either. Right, so, that's good. She just has to marry me. Well, if she's worth marrying, then it'll be worth the effort then. So basically I'm trying to leave and she won't let me. Future. Well, that's good. That's good, Truelight. If she's the right woman for you, then that's perfectly fine, right? Yeah, you do have to choose right. Don't compromise your standards. Unless your standards are, like, super ridiculous, right? I do know people who have, like, literally ridiculous standards, and they will be single for the rest of their fucking lives unless they change their standards. I have people like this in my own family, okay? And when I mean ridiculous, I think I mentioned this before. I have a cousin. She literally wants to marry a prince. I'm not talking about a rich guy. She wants to marry a literal prince. And I'm like, bitch! For reference, she's older than me. So, good luck with that, right? What prince is gonna marry somebody in their 40s? I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with you, girl? So, she needs to lower her standards, but whatever. Be kind and fit. Okay, so I do agree with the person being in good health, and it's not to be for superficial reasons, but, you know, just to put this out there, A person who can't take care of themselves cannot take care of others, okay? You do have to take care of yourself first, and if the person is not able to take care of their own health, they're gonna struggle taking care of another person. And while I don't plan to be a burden, you know, I do need help sometimes, so it's just a good indication of responsibility, right? And self-awareness. Okay, so you could just look, just say, I want to make sure she's taking care of herself. Or you can just be honest and say you don't like fat girls. Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with that, truly. But I'm just saying, in general, it's a good sign because, again, if the girl is taking care of herself, that means she's also capable of taking care of other people. No, I appreciate the honesty, and I know that's a thing. But it is a good thing to look for, just for different reasons. By the way, being super skinny is not healthy, just putting that out there. I know you say specifically wouldn't date a fat girl, but a surprisingly large number of men will date a super skinny, like, anorexic girl, too. And I'm just like, yo, that's equally not healthy. To me. Like, I'm not even just saying that as a personal opinion. Like, you will die a hell of a lot quicker from being skinny than you will be from being fat. In fact, being too skinny was a leading cause of death not long ago, so... No, but you'd be surprised. I know a lot of girls. I know a lot of guys who will will date a super skinny, like ridiculously unhealthy skinny living, but won't date a fat person. I'm like, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. It's just in the other direction. That's some strong bubble bath. He has some pretty good lines in here, but. Okay. Yeah, so TMI, sir. Okay. The holy fire of Lord Grannis merely purifies those who have sold their soul to Valmar. Yeah. You need help. Alright, that's fine, sir. I'm just putting that out there, because I have heard that, and I was like, I told them, I'm like, they're both unhealthy, and they're like, I don't care, I just don't like fat girls, and I'm like, There is such a thing as TMI, okay? I'm not gonna say I haven't said anything weird like she needs me, but she need me, but you know. Excuse me, I was asked to do the rectal exam and the freaking, I'm gonna brain fart. I was asked to do the rectal, the pelvic, and the freaking prostate exam. Okay, that was part of my training. You make it sound like I was just like, you know what, I feel like sticking my hand up somebody's butt today. I was just telling you about my life experience and letting y'all know that going to med school is not all roses. In fact, there's a lot of disgusting shit you have to do in there. Same thing with being a vet, by the way. If you think what I said about being a medical student was bad, don't be a veterinarian. They have to do things that are like 30 times worse than that. And they have to do it every damn day, too. Like, it's not even a occasional thing depending on what occupation or field you go into. You know, you're gonna be doing a lot of poop samples and rectal exams and all sorts of shit. So she just said she's gonna barbecue everyone. For no reason. I like how she's like, literally, yeah, you have to basically be God in order to not get purified. He's like, oh shit. felt freaky that day. Oh yeah, because I totally knew I was going to be doing that. They don't tell you what you're going in there for, sir. They just know that you're seeing a mock patient and you're going to be, they don't really tell you what you're doing, and that's probably why. No, it's fine, Truelight, because you save yourself a lot of heartache. I'm not saying being an asshole, because there's some people who are like, quote-unquote, they're like, well, I'm just being honest, but I'm being an asshole. Like, that's different from me being like, hey, I'm gonna lay down the boundaries right here and now, and if you don't like it, that's cool. We'll just go separate ways. That's two different things. But some people take being honest as, I have a license to say whatever the hell I want to say, even if it's inappropriate and adds nothing to the conversation, right? Oh, hey, Anthony. No wolves in this game, although I do have to fight some flying eyeballs. Oh god. Somebody's making a collection of all the weird shit I say, probably somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, I totally misread that, Truelad. My brain skipped over a word, so I read that as it feels good not having hide, too, and I was like, wait, what am I? Wait a minute. Sorry, I understand now. I was like, wait a minute. So, yes, there are people who sit there and clip a bunch. There are people who have a lot of clips of me saying shit. And doing stupid stuff, too. It's okay. It's okay. I take the hit, so y'all get a laugh. What can I say, man? Alright, hold on. Where am I supposed to go at this point? I forgot. Okay, so I need to spend the night. Okay. I'm near my save. I need to trigger the same. When did I talk about roads that much? Did I? I think it only came up a couple times. Okay, so that one time. I don't talk about robots that much, do I? No, okay. Look, I had to fight his fucking tongue this time. That's where the thing came from, alright? Just because I made it interesting doesn't mean it's me, okay? It's not clickbait either. It's true. If you are suffering, you've been blinded to the needs of others. God damn, is that not true, Ruin? You know what? The way I see it is, if I can make at least one person laugh while I'm streaming, then it's worth the stream. I was gonna play the game anyway, so why not? If you want to watch a good sweaty streamer play the game, then click on somebody else, because it's not gonna be me. Dude, Merrick be drinking that little keg, man. It's like a mini keg. Thanks for adding to the conversation, Elena. And dude, he's hogging all the food too. Look, he got like 3 pork pot roasts, pot leg things. 4 actually. Another one materialized. Don't be paying for Merrick's meal, okay? I actually just went to the bathroom, Anthony. You're late. That's another thing I'm famous for, is having to go to the bathroom. I mean, other people stream and go to the bathroom too, but for some reason, people pay extra attention when I go to the bathroom. I'm not sure why. I mean, I'm sorry for being random. I like this in I like this in real life too, unfortunately. I mean, I can be random in it, not turn into a M-rated conversation, but for some stupid ass reason, it just ends up like that. We're all adults here, okay? I'm reading Anthony's comment. I am not saying this out of my will. He says, I'm taking a butt in the game, LOL. And that's totally not me speaking. I mean, I'm random. Take it or leave it. It's part of the territory. It's actually not quite as random. It's usually something in the game that makes me think of something in my life. And it looks random, but I don't just, like, randomly mention stuff typically out of nowhere. I know it seems like that way, but it's not, okay. I mean, I'm random in games that are not RPG related too. I was pretty random when I was talking, and because in BO4, like, you know, sometimes you sit in the pregame lobbies for a while and like you got time to burn. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, I don't want to like totally fill the silence because I know that can be really annoying too. But you know, if I can think of something interesting to say in the meantime, I try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Yeah. Millennia's fine. Cavalier. Totally. You're definitely trolly. I can see that, truly. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind trolling, but I don't like it when people come in here just to piss. Well, okay, so trolls kind of do that, but I don't like it when people are being rude and dismissive while being trolly. Does that make any sense? I know some people are easily offensive, but when if you start throwing like racial slurs and shit around, don't expect me to tolerate that, because I won't. I'm not saying you were gonna do that, truly, but I'm just saying I have, like, people think I'm really lax about the speech in my chat, and I am. I tolerate a lot more than most people will, but don't cross the line that you're not supposed to cross either, and I shouldn't even have to tell you that, right? If you're the kind of person who just thinks it's okay to throw around those kind of terms just because the streamer slacks, you're asking for it. Yeah, you're fine, truly. But again, this is mostly the COD people actually. But I've had people come in here and they were trying to start a fight basically, and I'm just like, dude, do that somewhere else. There's plenty of other places you can do that, not here. Oh, that's supposed to be I'm talking about, not I'm taking a butt. Okay, that makes more sense, Sarah. Your typo made it seem very inappropriate. Okay, I got you. Got you, Anthony. I'm literally just reading what he typed. Your cat won't get off your face. Well, welcome to the club, Anthony. They love sitting on everything. It's okay, Truelight. I get teased a lot, which is fine. I don't mind it, but okay, I don't like malicious teasing though, and you know what the difference is, I'm assuming. You did say that. You literally said I'm taking a butt. That's 2 typos, man. I like how he's sitting on a porcelain throne. Okay, yeah, I'm sure his throne looks like a big. Actually, I don't remember what he sits on. I have feelings. Everyone has feelings, damn it. Singing is the ultimate form of feeling expressions. I love cats too, True Light, but I will admit I don't think they're domesticated. They just tolerate us cleaning up after them. They're not domesticated like dogs. I'm sorry. Anyone who says that has not had a cat. Excuse me, my singing has not killed a single person yet. Oh, I pulled out the dagger. I can sing like 6 notes in tune, too. You should be proud. Oh, that's the best way to get people to calm down. Let me pull out a weapon on you. I'm sure that will make the situation better. Oh god, now look what you did! You pulled out the religious nut in her. So you find out later that this is a very, very bad idea. And if you think logically, it should make sense that it would be a bad idea to kill somebody who's possessed by a piece of Valvar. Just logically, okay? If it was able to possess one person, what do you think it's gonna do after you killed the host, huh? I'm just saying, man. People don't think about this stuff. Okay, so I do scream during horror games, although if you really want to hear me panic scream, sing, that would be COD. But again, I'm not good, unless I need to finish my montages. I only have like 3 years of backlog, but it's okay. I told you there was a lot of plot here, Anthony. Yeah, I know. I hear that a lot, Trilla. You're not the first person to tell me that. In fact, that's actually the reason why people ask me to stream COD, is because I have funny reactions to shit. That's the reason. So I do have a boss battle coming up if I can get to it. Bedtime! Yeah, okay. I am gonna eventually finish up Outlast, because like I said, I do have 2 games, and I bought the bundle. So it was Outlast 1, Outlast Whistleblower, which apparently is it's not a full game, but it's like a half a game, is what I understand. And then there's Outlast 2, so eventually I'll get to it, but I'm RPGing right now, okay? Let me have a little piece. Oh, shit. Speaking of horror. Eyeballs of many. You've been requesting you guys be requesting 3 games every stream. I can only. Oh shit, that scared me. I knew that was gonna happen too, and I still. Like, how many games do you want me to stream at the same time? So now we have Legend of Dragoon. We have Outlast. We we have oh god, now I have a brain fart. There was another game that got mentioned. It's like, I know Chaos Wars was mentioned a while ago. I'm just like... Yeah, I know. People really like the... It's because I play those blind, and I do that on purpose so you guys can see the genuine reaction. I don't know if you're interested in True Light, but if you dig through my live streams, I did play through the Resident Evil 2 remake and the Resident Evil 3 remakes. I did those blind, so if you're interested and you're bored in the meantime, they are up. I did it a while ago, so you're probably gonna have to search. I think Resident Evil 2 was 4 streams, and I don't remember how many streams Resident Evil 3 was, but it's there if you're interested. I'm working on Shadow Hearts too. I'm working on it. Like I said, I got a little behind because of the holidays. That's normal. My brother came to visit for like 10 or 12 days, and yeah, I was busy. I'm the family Uber, so I was busy because of that, and then just because, you know, having family. And then I started playing, I got, on Christmas Eve, I got Claire Obscura Expedition 33, and it turns out I really like the game, so I spent a lot of time learning how to play that game. So yeah, that was the time sink. Oh, hey, Ron. But yeah, I did play through those games. I did play through Resident Evil 7 blind too, although that was I think that was last year I did that. So I was trying to do something every October. I kind of missed the mark this year. No, I played Outlast in October. I'm trying to think of all the horror games that I've played blind, though, for entertainment purposes. Well, oh yeah, I forgot. I have to walk over the window. Windows! Eyeballs! But yeah, if you ever get bored, I did do that. And like, I can only play through a horror game blind once, so yeah, I can't stream the game again. I still have it, but it won't be quite the same. Yeah, I do, I'm not milking for time. I do go through horror games very, very slowly because you see as I check every corner, so yeah, they're a little bit longer than they should be. Tommy, well, I'm about to have a mini-boss battle, and then after the sequence, I have a little more storyline, and then after that, I'm probably gonna get off because that catches me up to my last save. I finished... What is a still bra? I did not say that right, did I? I asked Libra. I am freaking dyslexic. I thought that said a still bra. What is Ask Libra that? I haven't heard of that. Oh, I haven't heard of that game at all. Okay. Just kidding. It definitely was not a still bra, though. Apparently that name was better. Okay, so I am low-key dyslexic. So it flipped... I flipped a couple, but yeah. Sorry. Well, the reason why I normally stream 2 RPGs is because when I finish streaming one game, I can sort of grind for that game and then stream the other game. Like, I can kind of alternate so that we don't have bigger gaps in between streams. Now, if you ask me a medical question, it's going to take longer, Ron, because I have to actually explain all that. I mean, I think that's a great name for a game. I bet you it would sell a lot of copies. Marketing strategies, man. I was like, I don't crawl out the window, apparently. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought I was going outside. Just kidding! It makes like little pew pew laser noises. I'm telling you, I bet you there are people out there who would buy it just because of the name. And just have a appropriately matching screenshot. I bet you you could get a good chunk of sales just from that. Oh, I did stream Resident Evil 4 too, although this was before the remake came out, so it's the original game. And I will mention that it was not a blind run either. I had played the game before. That being said, I struggled a shit ton on that jet ski scene. So my controller at the time was broken, and I'm not 100% blaming the controller, but I was definitely it was not doing what I wanted it to do either. I did forget about that, that's right. Anthony apparently been keeping track of me screaming. That being said, RE4 is more like action-oriented. I don't know if I'd consider that a screamer. I did start Silent Hill 2, the original game, the OG one, but I didn't finish. I kind of lost track of it. I'm not a big... I don't really like horror games, as you can tell, and the original Silent 2 is a little clunky, so I heard the remake's a lot better, but I haven't played it. But technically I have played the original, so I'm not sure if you would... Well, it is a different enough game, I think it would count, but... Like, the RE2 remake's basically a completely different game, if you ask me, compared to the original. The storyline is the same, but other than that, and like the actual, well, some parts of the maps are the same, but other than that, I consider that almost the first game. That stupid jet ski, though, it was fucking me. I had problems with the jet ski scene in I think I played the GameCube version first, but having a jacked up controller really doesn't... I had stick drift, which, you know, I'm sure you guys know what that is. Fun stuff. So the RE2 and RE3, those are the remakes that I played, but the RE4 stream I did was it was basically an HD version of the GameCube version, not the remake that recently came out. At the time, I don't even think the remake was around? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, there are random encounters. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my fact. I thought it was just like straight. Out of all the Resident Evil games, well, this depends on if you're counting the remakes or not. So overall, RE2 is my favorite. That being said, I do like RE7. I'm not particularly good at it, but I do like RE7. And I liked RE4 a lot at the time it was released, but looking back on it, I don't like it as much. Does that make any sense? At the time, though, yes, it was a breath of fresh air, except for the stupid QTE things. I wish they didn't introduce that part, but... are you asking me if I'm getting Resident Evil 9 when it comes out? No, Anthony, I'm gonna see if they did a good job or not, because 8 was kind of a not... I didn't particularly like what they did with 8, so... hold on, I'm trying to figure... Okay, there's a little mini dungeon in here. Okay, I think I go this way for... I thought I was going straight to the boss. Oh, okay, fine! Jumpy. Little bitch surprised me earlier. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Rise, O flame!
I mean, like I said, when RE4 first came out, especially on the GameCube, I was surprised they picked that because I don't like Nintendo was still on its very family-friendly phase at that point. It was like, wow, this is something really new and innovative. But then they did the same thing with RE5, except they took all the humor out of it and made it more clunky because of the AI. And then they just, like, started overdoing it. Does that make any... Oh, I didn't even see what the hell that was. I think it's a raincoat. You know what? It's fine. Like, you guys are watching me for the actual... Oh, no. Sorry. It was a raincoat. Oh, that was bull. Okay, fine. Because in this game, if they touch any of your characters... Which I don't particularly like... Oh, you just hit me. If they touch any of your characters, it activates, apparently. Throw buddy. Okay, that's too late. You're gonna get that off. Okay, that's not... that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. I thought he was gonna toss his friend at me. You know why I like this game? This game is actually, it can actually be very fun, but, I mean, by today's standards, this is not anything special, but it's okay. I know there's a trailer for stuff, Anthony, but a trailer can make anything look good. That's kind of the point of the trailer, right? So I don't trust trailers that much. Like, you'll know when the game comes out. Apparently I need to go right first. Yeah, you know what? I'm sick of dodging shit. Notice the game focus on body. I mean... Look, you make it sound like I wrote the plot for this. I did not, okay? But yes, the storyline... Excuse me, stop hitting me! The storyline is Valmar, the evil god, got split up into, I think it's 7 parts? I don't even remember. They split them up. And remember, when you have an evil god, you gotta separate the tongue. Don't forget the damn tongue. There's another Batman game coming. I mean, isn't there a Batman game like every year? Pretty sure they take advantage of that. Yeah, I might be able to dodge this with it. No. Okay, I got it, but I don't know if I can. Oh, no. Okay, good. No, I feel like I missed something over here. I did. You know, at least when you grab items, it stops. Oh, I see you on top of that skeleton. Look at that. I think I was waiting to ambush me. I'm trying to make sure I got everything? Question mark? Oh, he got angry real quick. Did y'all hear the change in the tone there? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Let's just make sure. Whee! Landslide. Okay, so I do have a save set before this boss. Okay, here we go. So it should be this save if I'm not mistaken. So... This game looks... Okay, it should be this one. Yes, I grinded. Notice the pattern. The only pattern this time is I'm playing 2 sequels at the same time. Shadow Hearts Covenant is a sequel, and this technically is a sequel, although it's not... It's very loosely connected to the first game, from what I was told. In fact, I'm not even sure if they directly mention anything besides Grannis. I think Grannis is like the only thing they talk about. It's the same, but I don't know. I haven't played the first game. Okay, so if I did this correctly... Let me make sure I did something first. Because... when I played through originally... I learned this spell. This spell helps a lot. I did not have the spell the first time. It was a pain. Alright. Eyeball time! This is like a mini-boss. And there's a bunch of cutscenes after this, and then after that, I will call it a night. I've said enough. You guys got enough weird clips of me already. I'm sure that's enough. To keep you satisfied till next time. How are these people breaking these seals? These seals must be made out of, like, freaking tissue paper. Like, there is kind of an explanation for it, and it's kind of spoilers, but still, like, you'd think they would have figured out a better way to do this. Okay, I'm glad. I try to make my titles a little bit interesting, at least. I could just, you know, be generic, but who's got time for that? And there was a tongue, damn it. There was a tongue. Oh yeah, okay, yes, okay. I'm not gonna try to... Who's first? Oh, you're first. Okay, so Rudo should get in first. I hope. Sometimes they surprise me.
Tensei can slash.
I mean, I try, man. I try.
Let's work at it.
Probably not a good idea from a an algorithm perspective, but
Oh, lightning, lend us your power.
they're working on it. There's already been a live action Tomb. Oh yes, that's the one that had Angelina Jolie. Is it? Am I getting the right actress? Angelina Jolie in it, or is it J-Lo? Some famous actress was Laura. I forgot who they cast though. I think I have had a unique title for every time I've streamed, including COD, but it's possible I had a couple that were similar, because, you know... It's possible. I had a little overlap. Who's most dead?
Beast Fang!
I do need to heal Rudo, though. Let's just do this faster. I need to get rid of one of them, because they have a thing called... They have an attack called Delta Force, and as all 4 of them are alive, they can use it. It's really hard to hit them with spells in this game, in this, battle, though. That's why I have to pick one that's guaranteed to hit them. I tried to do an area effect spell, and I couldn't hit shit.
Oh, holy thunder.
Well, hopefully it won't be safe. Like I said, I got behind because of the holiday. Sorry, my bad. My life. Oh, I actually, actually paralyzed them. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so who's most... Oh, you're all equally dead. Well, let's pick on you since you can actually move. Yeah. I don't know. It's slower. That's the only one I'm not...
These fangs!
That sound it makes when you hit him is really sad, though. He's like...
Tensei can slash!
Oh, you're trying to... Oh, wait! I thought that only worked if they're... Okay, just kidding. I thought that only worked if all four of you are alive. Okay, well, let's see if this works. Okay, if he doesn't die between the two spells and run, then I deserve to get hit.
Oh, holy thunder.
Oh, holy thunder.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Yeah, one of my characters was low, you know, but, one of my characters was... Yudo was low on health, Tommy, but I healed him. He's like, oh, I wasn't paying attention.
These fangs!
Okay, so it was Angelina. I wasn't sure if it was her or Joe. I don't know why I get those two mixed up, because I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, there was another actress. Okay. I totally keep up with my movies. Okay, well, you get the normal ass burn flame. Rowan, are you gonna attack this eyeball, or are you just gonna sit there and stare at it? I can actually use this. Thank you, it took him a while.
Rise, O flame!
Oh, you're not gonna get to see it.
These fangs!
Ah, yes, I get all my books from flying eyeballs.
I bleed.
Okay, what were you doing to Invesigal in your playthrough of Dispatch, sir? Lord. Okay, so a bunch of cutscene, not cutscenes, but a bunch of story. Cutscene implies there's actually, like, talking and stuff. That's not one of the endings, sir. If you got the really shitty ending like me, she's still she's still alive even after all that. Actually, I'm trying to think in that game, does anyone actually, like, die? I'm like I only played through it once. But yeah, like, I don't, there, like, nobody actually dies, I don't think. Well, oh, correction, there is one person who dies. Correction, sorry. Okay, so it depends on what ending you get. I got the shitty ending, so somebody did die. But there are endings where that person does not die. Well, I'm not I'm specifically saying... yeah, okay, so they are releasing a sequel. I heard they were in the works of making one. I wasn't sure if they were actually going to do it. So, I'm trying to be vague on purpose, just in case somebody's watching this. That game was released fairly recently, so I'm trying not to drop, especially since this is it's weird when you get spoilers for a game when you're not watching that person stream that particular game. You know, you just like it randomly mentions it and they're like, spoiler, so I'm trying not to do that because that's annoying. But yeah, depending on your ending, someone may or may not die. Whether you care if this person dies or not is a whole nother issue, but yes. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to, since that is a relatively recent game, I'm trying to, like, if the game's like 5 years or older, I'm assuming if you haven't played the game by then and you haven't heard anything about it, then fuck, you just have bad luck. But if it's like a year or newer, or even 2 years, because I know some people wait till they go on sale, I try to, not do anything about that, because been there, done that. And again, it's one thing if I'm streaming Dispatch and a spoiler comes up, right? But it's one thing I'm streaming Grandia II, for God's sake. They have almost nothing in common. Literally nothing in common. Sophie Turner. Okay, I apparently am really out of the loop. I don't even know who Sophie Turner is, and I might get barbecued for saying that, but I really don't keep up with Hollywood, so... So it's gonna be bad. Well, I hope they do a good job with the sequel. So I don't know much about the company that made Dispatch. I literally bought it. Was it Telltale Games? I don't even know who makes it. This shows you how much I know. I literally bought the game because my brother asked me to play through it, and I had like 1 day's notice. I had never heard of the game before then. So, I actually don't know much about it, but I heard they have a history of making games that are of similar quality, so hopefully it'll be a good sequel, but we'll see. Oh, okay, you're talking about Sophie Turner. Damn, okay, so... Well, rip her. Maybe she'll surprise you, okay? Maybe she's improved. Give her a chance, okay? Give her a chance, damn it. X-Men. I didn't watch it, X-Men Apocalypse. Which mutant does she play? Or is she human in that one? There are humans too. My bad. Do you be judging? Maybe she took all the criticism to heart. She found her inner actress. Okay. You seen her act. Maybe she just needed some experience, okay? She's gotta do a better job than me. I mean, there's no way in hell I could play Lara Croft because I got boobs the size of, like, not even ping pong balls. That's what bodysuits are for, damn it. She was... Gee... Okay. Is Apocalypse the Phoenix Saga, or is it a different part of the X-Men? I don't know a lot about the X-Men storyline, but I do know a little bit about the Phoenix part. Ish. Flat is justice. Oh, yes, yes. That did get mentioned in... Is it Disgaea? I think that's from Disgaea, right? No, I can't steal somebody else's line. If I'm gonna come up with something, I have to come up with my own. Plagiarism is not good. I don't even remember which you mentioned which character said it, but I actually forgot. But I do remember it's from Disgaea, yeah. Disgaea? I don't even know how to pronounce the series name. I've only seen it typed. I like how they just laid them on the damn floor, and there's a stack of mats right there. They could have rolled those out, and they're just like, nah, y'all sleep on the damn floor anyway. This guy. Okay, that's how I've been saying it, but then I thought about it. I'm like, it could be pronounced. I mispronounce a lot of words because I've only seen them written, and this happened. It's actually happened when I was in first grade. I was reading a line out. The teacher called me to read a line out loud, and I mispronounced the word debris because I'd never seen it. I knew what the word debris meant, but I've only seen it written and I heard it pronounced, but I didn't realize they were the same word. So of course I said debris out loud, and the whole class laughed at me. You know, this is so sad how this stuff sticks with you after this long. So this is first fucking grade. I was like 6 years old. And remember, on top of that, I am dyslexic slightly. So the fact that I didn't flip the letters around was a miracle, but yeah, part of my childhood trauma is great. But I, like, literally knew what the word was. I just didn't realize it was the same word. That's the problem. And for 6th grade, like, how many people knew what debris was? That must be a fucking French word or something. Like, all those silent letters kill me. Flying eyeballs, you say? How droll. I like how she's absolutely not surprised. This lady's seen some shit. You know, oddly enough, I think the heart is one of the few pieces of Valmar you don't actually find. I might be remembering wrong, but you would think the heart would be like the piece. But I don't think I don't think his heart is one of the pieces. I could be remembering wrong, though. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, don't ask her to save the villagers. You need to be more specific, Elena. Like, please help us get rid of the curse and not kill all the villagers. You need to be that specific. Yeah, see? This is what she's gonna do. Yeah, I'll save them alright by killing them. What would happen if we were to permit Valmar to roam freely about the land? Could you imagine this, Elena? I'm sure that was a purely innocent question. Yeah, she lied. Well, you're still mad about this nightmare. Oh, stupid me. I should have read the facts. So I was supposed to cast silence on one of the eyes. But I would have had to cast it on all 4 of them. I thought if you killed one, it was gonna go away. Okay. I didn't read it right. It's okay. I killed him. It's all that mattered. I struggled more than I had to, but... Oh, shit. I think she's over here. I forgot where she went. Oh, just kidding. Hold on. Ah, I'm going to the Fisher. Okay, so I am supposed to go back over here. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, it's a good thing they show you running into here, because I would have never thought to check there. it's gonna automatically talk to her. Just kidding. Whee! Choo 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 choo. That was the worst Mario pipe impression ever, but whatever. Just jump into the big black hole. I know she just jumped down there, but still. Oh, we haven't seen this before. Oh, Ira. You sweet thing. Okay, I'm gonna look harder this time. I didn't see no damn fairies the last time I was here and the time before that, but it's okay. Oh yes, the theme of this is eyeballs, but I'm not actually fighting the eyeball boss this the eyeballs. Okay, I don't see no damn fairies. I literally don't see any. I'm gonna check around. Aha! It finally opened. Everyone can freaking teleport except for me. It's always like that. They keep saying there's fairies in here. I think they're lying. Somebody's not telling. There's flowers for days, but there are no fairies. I've seen my share of fairies, damn it. None. These must be like microscopic size. Yeah, the eyeballs are, and they, thankfully they don't make you walk the entire way. They warp you all the way over here though. Yep, there are eyeballs everywhere. Okay, more text. I think Sandra's got more facial portraits than any other NPC, I feel like. Maybe maybe I'm just tripping, but maybe I don't know. Okay, they keep saying they're fairies everywhere, and I'm looking, I'm like, I don't see that. So either she's seeing something that I'm not supposed to be seeing, or they're not fairies. Like, I don't even see, like, butterfly-looking type things, because sometimes those were depicted as fairies, too, but I just saw flowers. Damn, she's just like, you don't deserve Grannis' blessing. Yeah, this is a very Salem Witch Trials-y feel, although technically Celine is not wrong, but not right either. This is totally not coercion. We don't do that at the church. Like, what difference does it mean calling her a devil and a witch? I personally think the devil's worse. What is the grudge you bear? Well, you guys have been giving her a hard time. That's kind of a silly question to ask. That's one of those times where it doesn't look like she's hanging on to her, but apparently she is. And it's too bad that the eyeball can't shoot lasers. That's the one thing they should have. She should have the ability to shoot lasers out of her eyes, man. Why have an evil eye if you can't do that? Fair, she didn't actually show the eyeball that time, and apparently Celine can see shit that we can't. She's fine, she's taking in and out. You two are not important to the plot. You stay here. That's a legit question. How many of you does it take to handle a little girl? She's not wrong. Oh yes, I collude with darkness every night, Celine. Hold on, buddy. Cool stuff. She's fine. She's actually alive. The mom's alive. I promise. She's probably unconscious right now, but alive. Tiene vida. She's fine. It's for dad. She's fine, I promise. I can talk to her. I talked to her. Yeah, actually, she's about to come up in the scene, so that's I can prove she's still alive. She's fine. Sandra is alive, I promise. There's no wrong in protecting the helpless. Good man, Rudo, good man. Time to drink. No! I'm drinking a Coke, okay. Oh, this is not live anymore. That definitely didn't help things, Rudo, but it's okay. He speaks his mind. Respect. You know, don't ask them that, because most villages would toss them under the bus. Unfortunately, that's human nature. There, she's alive, see? She's alive. What is that sound effect? It's supposed to be the sound of her stepping backwards and maybe gasping, but it sounds like she's ripping a cardboard box or something. Yeah, that was not the right thing to say, but it's okay. I understand the shock. That was also a really weird sound. A little bit closer. I like how I literally have the same entity possessing me, and I can't work like that. So unfair. Oh yeah, totally my fault, Celine. Are we not checking on Elena? She's laying on the floor. She's like literally part of my party, and we're just gonna check on her. Oh, she's gonna hold a grudge. That's never good. I'm just saying the two in the back could have checked on her while I was... Damn, she was knocked out. The millennial like cuts out when Elena's like unconscious, basically. Well, he's like, huh? You missed all the action, girl. She's right. Any parent would have done the same. This I don't agree with, but it does end up kind of happening. She should have asked her to save her instead of killing her. Good job, Rito. Millennia's actually got a point. Yep. Facts. This is actually one of the sadder parts of the game. Stupid eyeballs, though. So, if you guys ever play this game, which is unlikely, but FYI, the next dungeon is a point of no return until you finish it, so have a safety save outside of the dungeon first, before you go in. So, trying to... I actually kind of forgot how to... I think the fastest way is to go through here. I actually kind of forgot how I got over there. Oh, I forgot. Because you can go through the fissure again, but that's kind of the hard way of doing it. Oh wait, the fissure doesn't actually go here. Just kidding. Don't do that. Ta-da! Yeah, they don't tell you this is a one-way thing too, which is it does put you in the fissure. Okay, whatever. They don't tell you that you can't leave this dungeon once you go in there too, which is kind of bad, but yeah, you go into people's soul in Shatterheart's Covenant. You go into people's soul in this game too. A lot of soul searching. So they do warn you, but anyway. It's unlikely you get stuck, because there is a save point in there, and it has, like, recovery, so you'd have to be in really bad shape to not finish the dungeon, but FYI, you can't get stuck here. Alright, so I will do this next time. Alright. That's enough streaming out of me. Only one body part per stream, apparently. I will finish this up next time. Thanks for dropping by. GG's. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay warm, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Hopefully that was entertaining. Nah, it's okay, Anthony. It's 4.5 hours. You know, you guys make it sound like I've been streaming for 30 minutes. Good night, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. I'll finish it later. It's okay. Ugh. I did 4.5 hours, sir. I did my work, okay? I'll eat the eyeball tomorrow. No, it won't be 6 weeks. I was busy during the holidays, okay? Anyway, y'all have a good night. Take care. We'll catch you later. It won't be 6 weeks. I promise. Have a good night.